Alright. Okay. Me resisting the urge to play Peak so that we can play Peak on stream. The first Peak being Mario and Luigi Brothership, and the other Peak being Great Ace Attorney 2. I'm very conflicted right now. But I think I'll have to pick Peak. So that's what we're here doing today. We're playing Peak. I am gonna play Peak in the background though while we're waiting for Adam. Dunking in my biscuits like it were in Britain. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh man, what's up, y'all? Playing Mario and Luigi Brothership in the background while we're waiting for Adam. And I am enjoying it so much. I would stream it, but I already have other things that like I'm obligated to stream, like Ghost Trick, and I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long by playing a different game. And I just want to play this game as soon as possible. So, unfortunately, no Mario and Luigi stream. Otherwise, I would. But I kind of just I want to get to Ghost Trick because that's what I promised, and I feel bad that it's taking so long. So, I'm not gonna waste time by streaming another game instead. So I'm just gonna play it. Got too much shit to do on the channel. I want to play it on my own. Oh hell, you should. It's great so far. It's really great.
Yeah, this game sucks. I hate it.
I was playing Peak while I was waiting for you to play Peak.
What is Peak? Wait, Marg?
Well, there's two Peaks. There's Marg, and there's Arrow Ace.
Checks out. Is the new Marg is it tight with it?
I'm really enjoying it so far.
What's like a big selling point on it, or is it like actually like classic Luigi bag? Hell yeah.
That's the end. That's the end. That's the selling point is Luigi.
Okay. I thought there was only gonna be Mario this time.
Yeah.
Call that shit just Mario and.
Mario and.
You get to choose your partner. Except there's only one partner, it's Luigi.
What else do you need to choose from, really?
On God.
No,
Sloob.
Anyways, yeah, let's play some. So a lot happened last time. A lot happened last time. So there's
a lot did indeed happen. People were tweaking off their gourd.
There were some people tweaking off their gourd. There was the sandwich. That's the end of my TED talk, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all that happened.
Yeah, that was
we heard the wisdom of the sandwich.
The wisdom of the sand. All right, let's get it going on.
My dog is just whole ass sleeping on my bed.
Hell yeah.
He's using the pillow and everything.
Mario and
like
brothership.
Dog. Mario and his brother.
Green Stash.
Not even say his name. Green Stash.
That is what Bowser refers to him in all of these games. He never refers to him by his actual name.
This is true.
The disrespect.
I was there. Green Stash. See, the crazy thing is, this stash ain't even green.
No, I think Bowser's fucking retarded.
I think he might be colorblind, bro. Guys, is Bowser stupid?
We should beat him with hammers. That's actually that could be a real
thing. That is what happens.
Yeah.
That is legitimate.
Yeah, no, that's a real thing.
that is the exact thought process of Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, no, they get it, dude.
I fucking hate Bowser, dude. We should beat him with hammers, and they're like, holy fuck, and then, they got 2 large fucking hammers.
Yeah, no, they get it, man.
The rest is known as the Mario and Luigi games.
Sephiroth.
Actually, a lot of the Mario games.
Yeah, no, Paper Mario too. He likes hammers. He has a
hammer. Mario loves beating people to death with hammers.
He has a hammer in RPG as well. Yeah, he just really likes hammers. Shoutouts.
Beating I think RPG, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't that kind of like start his hammer thing?
I think so. In that game, it was
because hammers and Mario were kind of separate. He was known for being the jump man, not the fucking hammer.
Hey, let's beat this guy with hammers.
Like, they literally had an enemy type 4 hammers. Like, I don't think Mario was related to that shit.
Well, actually, no. Because in Mario 3, there was the Hammer Bros suit.
Well, yeah, but the Hammer Bros suit.
That was
like,
the start. That was the start of Mario throwing
hammers.
Oh,
yeah. Well, you see, also Mario could turn into a fucking Koopa. Like, one of them, I freaking forget. Doesn't mean that he has a fucking shell now, like in all of the canon games.
He does have a shell in Mario RPG, actually.
Well, yeah, he does have a shell in RPG because it's like one of the funnies you could get.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little different. That's like literally equipping the funny. The other one was like a power up. But what is it? What was I gonna say? Blah blah. Right. The power ups related to the enemies. You feel? So why the fuck does him just normal ass just have a hammer?
Yeah, just an actual hammer. I think IGN called it a 5 out of 10. Counterpoint: A B A B A B A B A B.
Just the combo. I don't take IGN seriously anymore, man.
I don't take any reviews seriously. I've just stopped. I just play the fucking game if I want to play it.
Like, without naming specific games, they really called out was it like a couple of like fire games in the past, like just ass. So honestly, I mean, like, I haven't been looking at them for a while, but just hearing that they were already dogging out some things, I was like, yeah, no, that's IGN. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm just completely unfazed by seeing game reviews.
If I see IGN give a 1 out of 10 to a masterpiece, I'm like, yeah.
Unless everyone's saying it's ass, then I might have to stop and pause for a second.
The only time IGN or any really big like review place like kind of locks in is if it's known for being like, if it's anticipated, not even if it's popular. All right, like they gave Elden Ring a 10 out of 10 when they barely played it. And that's because like it was like the most like anticipated game of Steam or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And whoops. And they're just like, yeah, we got to ride the hype train. Those motherfuckers don't even know Elden Ring. I don't even know what the hell it is. Elden Ring? What is this? Oh, wait, I actually get to see the text from last time. Oh, shit.
And as you can see here, everyone, Schizo Meltdown.
Holy fuck, Schizo Meltdown.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Still can't believe what happened. Yeah, bro did actually have a Schizo Meltdown.
Like, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. I inquired with the bailiff after the court session was adjourned. And it seems Mr. Vigil was taken to hospital to recover.
Gotcha. Ooh. This music, that's interesting. Right. This is when he was like waving around, or like giving him like the memory shit.
The numbers, yeah.
The numbers Mason 10 years ago.
Also, chat, can you tell me if the audio is good? I noticed the game audio is rather quiet, so I tried to turn it up a little bit.
Mr. Vigil attempted to commit suicide by jumping out of the window of the prison governor's office. But ever since then, he's completely blocked the memory of those events from his mind. No one knew his secret, not his family, not even the man himself. But I forced it out into the open. Was it wrong of me to do that? To overstep the mark, I wonder.
I mean, it was kind of funny.
It was a little funny, yeah.
Rhoda!
Hello, Iris.
You're miles away.
No, I'm right here. I'm like 3 feet away, bro. Like, what?
That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? Is she stupid?
Anyway, I brought a fresh pot of soothing tea for you.
Oh, shit, let's go.
You and Josie had a Roxton day so far, haven't you?
Oh,
Where did that come to 4P?
sure is. Thank you, Iris. How thoughtful of you.
Hey, Iris, looking down the barrel of my gun. Tell me if you see a bullet.
Buckshot roulette.
Hey, man, I'm gonna fold that now.
Yeah.
Hey, man, do I got a bullet in the chamber? Hold on, check for me.
Hold on, let me check.
Oh, bro, let me check. Let me
Looney
look
Tunes ass death, bruh.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Holmes is? When we came out of the courtroom back into the defendant's antechamber, he disappeared.
Oh no. Bloop. I don't know. He just on his way to his feet and left. All he said was,
I must leave. They need me.
I need to leave.
I'm gonna go to work today.
I have to go investigate a case today. I wonder if he's pursuing the mystery of Inspector Gregson's death. Still not over that.
That's... Yeah. R.I.P. My main man, Goobtron 4. Oh, hold on. My dog.
Oh?
Want something? I'm gonna
What
punch him. Yup.
Okay, hold on. If I put it to 100. That's loud in my fucking ears, dog. Like, I don't think it's as bad. I think it's a lot quieter for the stream. But I care about my own ears just a little bit more, I think. I'm gonna side with my own ears there. We in on that Dumbo gas. Hooray for old bits.
Real, dude.
No, we're not on that Dumbo gas anymore. We're on that peak juice.
Dumbo gas versus the peak juice.
well, you know what earlier I was saying, don't you? The mysteries of this world that should be perhaps never be solved.
I mean, maybe.
Such as,
So the
who
destruction of a
was in
solution comes
Paris?
only at the expense of the destruction of something else.
Might be the most profound thing he's ever said because, you know, it's Sholmes. What does that even mean?
I don't know, man. That time that he was hanging on a coat hanger was pretty profound to me.
It was, dude. I love the investigations, and then you just find Sholmes and just the most whack ass spots.
There, doing his thing.
He's doing some weird shit, like hanging off the wall and stuff, man. Like, yeah, dude, I'm investigating. Like, what are you doing?
He knows very well when you open someone else's own wounds, you often open your own too.
Fireface edition.
No.
But he can just take his own advice and leave well alone. Solving mysteries is too important to him.
That's so true, Queen.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
what I like about Ernie, after all.
So that's the lot of great detective in some ways.
So then, tea. Let's have tea and I'll give you a hand.
You got time.
Yeah. I'll finish this month's manuscript at last. With barely a day to spare before the deadline.
Barely a spare today, the headline. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. A brand new story to read in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
The Hound of the Baskervilles too.
Oh shit. The first one was never released.
You know, I always idle this island in the days before I have a deadline.
Why? You do?
Just fuck him, I guess.
Rolms.
I'm sure that's very wise, Iris. How sensible of you.
Now then, Monty fellows. Let's make a plan of action before we can do our investigation.
Here?
Check my attorney's badge though.
This is banned. Hella.
The hella.
Two.
So how'd it go to court?
Well, we still don't know the truth about what really happened, but one thing's increasingly clear. Lord Basing's kinda nice with it.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, goody.
Yes, that's right. We managed to uncover several new facts as well.
Oh, the leather dumped for beat.
On guard. Dead hat.
Dead.
Oh, and there was another development.
Or that's me. And there was another development too. Kazumer. This dog.
Zombie.
A zombie.
Yes, it's quite clear now. Let me become absolutely clear.
No.
That Kazuma-sama is not himself.
He done got possessed by the possession demon that possesses people.
It's possessing time. The way he's acting, it's almost like... God damn it! It's almost as if he's possessed.
Holy shit,
Did you say that
guys.
before that appeared on screen?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
This water kind of tastes like water. It's drippy.
Stop the cat, bruh.
Man, shut your...
Man, if you don't cut that shit... Yo!
You don't cut that shit. Yo! I know, I mean, at the end of the proceedings, I just hit my thumb.
No.
He was like a bruh. The way he was chasing down Mr. Viggle's forgotten past. You know who else is like a bloodhound?
This dog.
Bloodhound? My dog is fucked up, dude. His ass is not a bloodhound. He's probably like a cheesehound because he loves cheese.
Damn.
Cheesehound of the Baskervilles. Really love cheese.
So
He's not normal. He still killed people though.
Yeah.
He's not normally so mercilessly persistent.
I mean, he kind of was. He was just on our side before.
It's kind of true. That's what I was like. I was about to say. I was like, I mean, maybe it's because like we only had him for like a single case, but like, I don't know. Kind of seems like, you know, Kazumer. He's chilling.
What's going on in his head, I wonder?
It's like that video of like hundreds of different ways of like how to cut like fried chicken.
This is bullshit. You let General Radon in.
Whatever the little monologue he said about how conquering the stars is actually a true stepping stone in someone's life.
It is.
Remember that chat? You need to conquer the stars. Else you
Sorry,
ain't even
pancreatic
real.
cancer. We can't let you in. This is bull.
This is bullshit. Why do you look like that too? He's fucked up.
Little just an average fear and hunger enemy.
Fucking, I mean, honestly, yeah, dude. I really need to sit down.
My legs hurt.
I really need to sit down. This shit's killing me.
My
I'm
back.
sitting in court for 8 hours. I gotta sit down with Cosmo and try to understand what the hell he's going through. Whoops. I don't really feel like talking to you, Iris. Fuck you. If Greg was really murdered the day before his body was discovered, then Lord Van Zieks has to be innocent, you see. War?
The day before. Must be easy enough to work out just by examining the corpse, yeah?
Well, the coroner's dumb, so...
Yes, you would expect so, but curiously, no time of death was included in the autopsy report.
I'm just curious.
Which I don't answer questions about Lord Van's. Zeke's, though, aren't there.
Ah, do you mean...
I mean, what was he doing?
Oh, shit, mate. I mean, what was he doing there on Fresno Street that day in the birthplace?
Well, according to the man's testimony, he said he was investigating Inspector Gregson, didn't he?
Yup. He did say that. And it turns out that that little room was actually the inspector's secret office.
Secret office.
This dog, dude, he's all dogged up. What a dog.
Me before killing several important members of the British government.
This dog is so fucked up, dude.
Ooh, that sounds like it has all the makings of a wonderfully devilish plot.
In the game.
In game. But then why was that newsboard down there covered in all those particular papers? Suspicious looking crap.
Looking crap.
Papers about caches with a link to the rapper of the Rayleighs. Started to get a bad feeling about this one.
Oh dear. That sounds more like something horribly devilish.
We must start by looking into Inspector Gregson's movements as of late.
Oh shit, he hidden that. Not those movements, my bad.
Last scene hitting the gritty.
I'm gonna open my window really quick.
No shot. Chat, I think we should...
You would never.
I think we should beat this guy with hammers.
What? No.
Do I have the video downloaded on my phone of that guy, like, smacking his screen, and it has, like, the Mario and Luigi, like, good, great, excellent? Does anyone know what I'm talking? Hold on. I need to see if this is on my phone. If it's not, then it needs to be on my phone. Okay, I'm gonna have to download that later. That's a very important thing to just have on standby.
I'm straight pissing and about it. I mean, I didn't say it. Fuck. I'm just straight pissing.
I never imagined I might have to be investigating an inspector's movements.
He kind of moves like lasagna, aka in silence, so
Sandwich.
I don't really know if we can understand his movements.
Well, according to this entry in his diary, he was carrying out an incognito investigation of the Red-Headed League the day before his death.
Interdesting. Dog. You hear that, by the way?
I did. I don't know what that was.
Loud ass cough.
Oh. Sounded like something hit the floor.
I mean, okay, like, look, this guy, he's weird and effed up. He eats his own hair from, like, the floor, and he'll cough occasionally.
Probably because he's eating his own hair from the floor.
That's what I'm saying. He's a little stupid with it.
Oh, you mean he was doing the same as Ollie?
Gregson really hit the left foot gritty, that's what I'm saying.
Right foot. Well, Mr. Sholmes was trying to apply whereas the inspector was supposed to be investigating.
I do wish it had been the other way around.
Anyways, it turns out the inspector who went to the to investigate the red-headed League that day wasn't actually Gregson at all. It was Vigil from Rainbow Seven Siege, in possession of Gregson's identification.
Yeah, he did not use his invisibility buff though.
Exactly. He got caught on all the cameras, that dumbass.
Yeah.
You know what this sounds like? What that sounds like to me? Establishing an alibi.
Oh shit, that character's also pretty goated.
I didn't know what you were talking about for a second. Oh my, yes, you're absolutely right, Iris. Took a second for me.
But why would Gregson need an alibi?
Just to watch that peek. It would appear that the inspector had something to do that he wished to keep secret.
I don't believe it. I always thought he was just a harmless lover of fish and chips.
But perhaps for his season was something a little more potent than salt and vinegar.
Crack. I think perhaps we should try to move away from food analogies. Crack.
Fucking Gregson walking around with his fish and chips seasoned with crack.
Yeah, dude.
I'm imagining the fast, angry munching animation. Anyway, Lord Van Zyx felt the need to investigate Greg's son.
Yes, I agree. We must try to find out what he knows. As opposed to what he doesn't know. He does not know that it would be Plantera.
Right, let's find out what he doesn't know.
Vigil, you say? Ain't that the name of the lady who came to visit early yesterday?
Yeah, that was Mrs. Vigil.
That's right. Tasked Mr. Sholmes if he would help her to find her missing husband.
Was it like... Yeah, she pulled up to the function and we said, we hate you, but we actually didn't. Did we ever get back to her on the husband thing? I don't think we did.
I'm sure she's been filled in. I don't know if we talked to her again, because she's not entirely relevant to what's going on. She was just kind of the start of that whole thing.
Yeah.
But I'm sure she was filled in at some point.
Makes sense, makes sense. Only Mr. Sholmes completely passed the buck to us. Actually, didn't you say that Mr. Vigil had been taken to the hospital? You know which one?
Ah, it's Saint Sinners again.
Where else could they have gone? I'm starting to think that there's only this one hospital. Or yeah, I'm starting to wonder if all the other hospitals in London have closed down.
But that's amazing, Reno. You found this lady's husband already.
I suppose I have, by accident. Dude, I'm like...
And 10 years ago, while Mr. Vigil was the chief warder at the prison, he was responsible for overseeing the professor's incarceration.
Ooh. That's correct.
No.
So when the convict escaped, he was held responsible and immediately dismissed.
Sometimes I really don't want to grow up.
Dude, honestly, staying young and just like, I don't know, like killing people is kind of peak.
That would go kind of hard.
There's more for 10 years after that. He said, it goes on. There's more. While he was ostensibly working as a peddler, he also had another secret job. It's paid by Gregson to be his stand-in. To impersonate him.
To impersonate Gregsy? Why?
Oh no, man, it's funny. I have no idea.
Oh, Jenny was right. I'm starting to think all adults fucking blow.
Including you, I hate you.
Hey.
I haven't paid anyone to impersonate me.
That means he has ties to the professor and to Inspector Gregson, though. So I do think we ought to pay a visit to Mr. Vigil, don't you?
Back to St. Sinners then.
2 nickels.
What are your 2 nickels? What are you talking about?
Visiting someone in St. Sinners that tried to kill themselves.
Oh yeah, you're kind of right for that. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, well this time he's in St. Sinners not because of attempted suicide.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, she wasn't in St. Sinners because.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. She was just like in there because she's fine. Or she tried to commit suicide in the fucking hospital.
Yeah.
His shit was like 10 years ago.
Well, I think it's clear what we need to do, yeah. Get your ass investigating.
Alright. Oh, Iris, you're even more enthusiastic than usual today.
Oh!
Dead. It's just the Helldivers, like all the bones are broken.
Chest hemorrhage, both legs. If
anyone has anything to hide, my special Wilson shooting on will soon set them straight.
The water pistol?
It's the full of piping out extra special blend.
Oh shit, Godot. And I'm quite sure it would be very effective.
I better be careful not to hide anything. Well, it feels a little strange that Mr. Sholmes is nowhere to be seen, but still. Let's go see what we can find out.
Is Iris coming with, then?
For Chiggle.
That'd be cool.
Oh.
Oh, you get
I
no...
probably have to also talk to everyone else, too, though.
Always gotta talk to this motherfucker. At some point.
Yep. I'm talking about what it would be like if they got a free McChicken from
It would be so awesome.
No. It just... Cosmo just... It would be so awesome. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. No arguments here, dog. Free McChicken.
You're so right, King.
You're so right, King. No arguments, prosecutors. I'll get waffle. You will continue with the trial exactly as I instructed. Yeah?
Hmm? Perfectly. It's Kazuma-sama.
Defying Lord Strongheart by the sound of it. You never did know when to back down. That's not at all what happened. Get the fuck out of here.
My lord.
And we're gonna mumbo bum lumblo trumbo crumbo flumbo kind of like hypnotic fucking like eternal servitude to Strongheart. What's happening here?
It's definitely not that. But there's definitely something going on.
Why is he sucking up to Strongheart?
I don't know. Well, I do, but you know, I can't tell you.
Like, I don't know, like, I'm just saying, Strongheart just found him with amnesia, and now the non-amnesiac man, is like, yeah, dude, I'm like John Prosecutor.
Yeah.
I feel like he's trying to make a prosecutor from the start. Or something. I don't even know what's happening. It's kind of weird, though. Kaz.
Oh, man.
Oh, there he goes. That's a good word.
Hi, Strongheart.
Yeah? What are you doing here? What you doing? Well, I was just hoping to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind.
No.
No. Fuck you.
I want to advance.
Trial concluded today. Prosecutor Sasaki's unwelcome, Soggy waffle. Unwelcome inquiries are going to make it take longer than necessary. Unwelcome inquiries. As a result, I'm losing even more precious time.
Actually, wait, isn't he just in charge of the
43.
I think he's just in charge. I think that's why he's working for Strongheart of the prosecutors.
I suppose, but like, why the fuck did you even become a prosecutor? Like, what was the first thing you did?
Then we must prosecutors path everything before 3 hours have passed, Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm gonna cry. This is the worst. Hand me that thing, your Dark Souls 3 Fire Faith Edition.
2.
to the end of all of that. And a miraculous not even 5 minutes. Anyways, I can't let the man's obvious bad mood put me off. Need information. Hey, bye.
I need information. Bye.
I need information from someone else.
I have to go to work today.
Prosecutor Ogre Waffle, Ass Ogre Waffle believe that Lord Van Zieks is the Reaper. Oh,
I do work there, bro.
Literally the higher up. I just work here, bro. Like the boss. Oh man. It was 10 years ago in that fateful closed trial that Lord Van Zieks made a name for himself among the judiciary. The next trial he fought, he lost L. And it meant that the ringleader of a criminal organization was acquitted. Thanks, Charlie. Your ass. Your ass. Holy shit. But that's awful. That freedom was short-lived. Yeah, so just 3 days. Damn.
When does it happen?
Man. Hey, fucking... Stronger, how much does a firebomb in Dark Souls 3 cost?
Read it.
How much does
This is wrong.
3 days. When does the Elden Ring DLC come out? 100 souls. Oh, Christ. Okay, yeah. Real.
Yes, let me see. He died in a rock slide in place of his work, I believe.
L? Correct. That was the inauguration of the Reaper of the Bailey. And people believed Lord Van Zieks was responsible? No. Oh shit, never mind. Yes.
Oh, wow.
He was about to draw it himself, but it was shown to have been an accident. So he must have had a solid alibi then. Nevertheless, the mysterious deaths continued, and it was kind of awesome. In total, 16 persons perished in unusual circumstances, ostensibly at the hand of the Reaper. Rayleigh's. That's a long line of coincidences. Coinkydinks.
Well, the Reaper's true identity may well be revealed by this trial.
Impact that revelation would have on the British public cannot be understated. Is that why it's a closed trial? Precisely.
Persist.
Persically.
Priscilla.
Priscilla. Why Priscilla look like that? She's fucked up.
That's what I'm saying.
This country.
Everyone cheers.
Doves.
Yeah, this country. No.
This country hasn't seen a closed trial for 10 years. So the last one was for the professor? The trial of Genshin Impact? Yeah. Actually, we heard that originally. Yeah. You're going to prosecute that trial yourself, Lord Strongheart.
What? Oh, I don't remember
And
that part.
Zeus entreated me to relinquish the prosecution to him, that he might avenge his brother's death. And here we are, 10 years later. The son of the man Van Zieks had condemned, now looking to avenge his father's death in the same way. They do say that whatever goes around comes around. And, well, I mean, shit, dude. I shot a bird, and now the aliens want me.
I know what scene you're talking about.
However, it would seem the new young prosecutor is harboring some ulterior motive as well. Cosmos? I like my organization drippy, to run smooth.
What?
The exact manner that I prescribe.
Only gonna find his drip. Doves.
Doves. As the giant clock in here, I won't tolerate a single cog being out of step with the others. Doves. So that's why all those gears are, in here. Yeah, big clock. If the young man refuses to mesh with the other parts of my great machine, I'll be forced to take steps. I'm gonna have to start walking.
Oh shit. He doesn't normally do that.
What? What do you mean by that? Yeah. Usually runs. That's something with which you need to concern yourself. In any case, all your questions will be answered tomorrow. Yeah. Shit, my clock's ticking.
Oh shit.
I shall have you to excuse me. As of this moment, I've been delayed from attending my next meeting by precisely 3 hours. 3
Oh my, that's a long
years.
time. Fuck.
I hold you entirely responsible.
Bitch, we talked for like 10
You know,
minutes.
Magnus managed to fit everything into not even 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I wonder if you might agree to us, talking with prosecutor Soggy Waffle? No.
Do we really need to ask for that?
Discussions between the defense and the prosecution outside the court were generally frowned upon, because we hate you. However, I will make an exception in this case. Now go. Go find him in his office. Yippee!
Yippee. Let's go see him at once, Mr. Naruhodo.
Nah, I don't really feel like it. Stupid, ugly, I hate him.
Oh god.
Cousin was like my friend, but like I kind of hate him. I'm not really sure. I'm really not at all sure how I know how to talk to him at the moment. Whoops. New location, by the way.
Oh yeah, he did hijack Van Zeek's office. I mean, I would do the same thing if bro was in jail. I'd just take the place.
It was, yeah. I mean, he was John Apprentice, you know. Probably best suited, honestly, considering not many people are even suited to begin with.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. What the? Hold on.
There you go. There you go. And if you didn't understand that chat, bless your soul.
Saints, sinners.
Oh.
That's awesome.
I thought they told us to go talk to him.
Well, maybe I like gotta go in order. Hello, Vinzix.
Hi. Oh, she is here. Hi, Iris. Lord Van Zeeks is reading, look.
Oh, shit. That motherfucker is reading.
This shit's read.
This shit's read?
Yeah.
Me when there's a bunch of reads, I suppose. This shit's reads.
He doesn't even seem like he'll watch visitors.
He doesn't look like he wants anything. He doesn't even look like he wants to live. But he must have noticed that we're here, surely. That's a good word.
What do you
What do you want
Nipponese want? And also
You
two
people
British
want
people.
from me.
Oh no, wait, one of you. One British person. 2 Nipponese.
I hate both of those, but one of them a lot more than the others, but not as much as the French.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's one way to greet the lawyer trying his hardest to prove your innocence, yeah?
Perhaps not.
He said per chickle.
I apologize. So what can I do for you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah.
Oh shit, the respect. Lord Van Zeeks, speaking earnestly.
Oh, the fog will lift over London for the first time in much tomorrow.
The fog is coming, the fog is coming.
This does feel very, very strange. The fog is coming. Hello, Vinzix. Hello, Vinzix. Hello.
I must say, I was impressed.
Me talking about the reason, or wait, the reason. Me talking about me after seeing some kid, like, chuck a shoe at his friend who's riding a bicycle, thus causing a chain reaction that causes a broken collarbone.
That would be pretty impressive, not gonna lie.
What if you just like stepped outside, but there's like a crew dedicated to like beating you with hammers?
Daily life of Bowser.
A personal hit squad. Like you're like, shit, dude, I gotta go to the store today. Like shit, I have to go to work today, and you know, like shit. A black van just pulls up, and they all just start running out, and they don't even have like big hammers. They got the fucking like little ball peen hammers, dude.
Oh shit.
Sledge from Rainbow Six pops out.
Oh shit. I could solo Sledge.
Nah, I could not.
Not by you, by your fellow Nipponese, your prosecutor friend.
Damn. Oh. I see, yes.
It's sardonic, don't you think? I don't know, Demu.
It basically means like sardine, like, you know?
Oh, okay.
Like shit, that sardines.
For a man such as me, so loathing of the Nipponese, to be entirely at the mercy of the two of you. I suppose it's retribution for having played the part of the Reaper all these years.
Played the pot. You know, I'm reaping at the Rayleighs. Just killing local customers.
Reap.
You once told me that you gladly allowed people to believe you were the Reaper, because it helped reduce the amount of serious crime that took place in London.
If keeping quiet and playing the part benefits the cause, a cause I myself am committed to pursuing, then why would I choose to say anything?
But a henchman of a criminal killed by the Reaper attacked you only the other day. And that was just the most recent of many attempts on your life, wasn't it? Someone is clearly profiting from your silence about all of this. Someone is using you.
Believe me, ever since the Reaper first appeared, I've been doing my utmost to expose him. Or rather, expose the organization. Ah, the whole organization?
The Reapers of the Rayleighs.
The Reapers. It's inconceivable that all those accidents were orchestrated by one man. No, the Reaper appears to have a very accurate information about the accused in each case.
I mean, I believe so, because, like, if we want to count, like, some of the more recent deaths or whatever, or at least I'm talking from the last game, shit, dude, it came from a guy, I'm pretty sure, completely unrelated to the organization. He was just fucked up.
Are you talking about McGilded?
My boy Gray, yeah, McGilded's death.
I think McGilded was definitively, like, not related to the Reaper.
Are you sure?
It was just Ashley Graydon being a motherfucker.
Well, I mean, like, that's the thing. There's probably a man for all of, like, these situations where the dude gets fucked up.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
For McGilded, it was, you know, John Graydon.
Mm-hmm.
For probably all these other guys, it was, you know, probably John, like, probably someone, like, their friend or, like, related. I don't know. Like, they're like, man, I actually hate you, rock slide.
You know what that means? Rock slide.
Rock slide. Fucking, like, spinning. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, shit, rock slide. Wait, it was all rock slide.
It was just... that makes it even better. When it was all rock slide... Which can
I don't remember what it was. It was like this stupid Halloween bit where he's like, kid, I don't got any candy, but you could spin this wheel for like some good luck. He's like, all of these say bullet to the head except one that says the eel room.
He's like, eel room?
Yeah, don't you want to go to the eel room? He's like, what is the eel room? He's like, you don't know unless you spin the wheel. He's like, I'm not spinning that fucking wheel until I know what the eel room is. He's like, it's a room full of eels.
Dog,
like electric kind.
I'll take the bullet, bruh.
And they're like, does it feel good? He's like, oh no, it's terrible. It's torture.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, spin the wheel, kid.
That's awesome.
Both of them had eel room.
Which can only mean that somebody at Scotland Yard is going to the eel room.
Oh shit. Someone at Scotland Yard's gonna get fucked up.
Someone
shit.
at you mean wrong. Sulfuric rock slide. It's
What's a
taken me
rock
many
slide?
years, but I finally identified the central figure in this Reaper organization. Tobias Gregson.
Shit.
No.
Gregson was actually eating, instead of fish and chips, he was actually eating human meat and chips.
Shit. And chips.
He's eating his victims, disposing of the evidence.
When he flings them.
Yeah. Oh, it's all over the floor. Gregson the Reaper. I heard something about recently somebody putting human flesh in food. I hope that never happens to me.
Me too.
Shit sounds nasty.
Indeed.
Though I guess cannibals are around, so maybe it's peak, but then again, I heard that some people like ate somebody's legs and they threw up, so maybe it's not that good.
Yeah, I don't think I think there's like a science behind that. We're just not supposed to eat human flesh, like scientifically.
You eat human flesh, you get like these, I think you get like a specific parasite or something like that, special to us,
Yeah.
that will kill your brain.
Yeah. That shit was by design in the latest patch. We're not supposed to do that.
The latest patch removed cannibalism.
Gives an unremovable debuff upon ensuing cannibalism.
It does not have a cure, if I even remember correctly.
Yeah, see?
So the reason you were investigating Inspector Gregson is because you intend to expose him as the rapper of the Rayleigh?
As I said, the Reaper of the Bailey is no single person. It's a highly secret organization with close ties to Scotland Yard.
I actually got taken aback when I've been saying the Rayleigh so often. My dumbass got taken aback when it said Bailey. I was like, "The fuck is the Bailey, dude?" Like, wait, oh shit, the courtroom.
Yeah.
I thought this guy actually worked at a Rayleigh's.
But there's no doubt that Gregson was a key member of that organization.
Per chickle.
I don't believe it.
I do. Oh my god!
It used to that Gregson. It used to be all those awful criminals meeting there. Terrible demise.
Gregson didn't do the dirty work himself. Oh. He was the tactician. His job was to covertly investigate the marks and plot their assassinations.
Oh shit. That's why we needed John Guy. Said, yo, check this guy out.
In order to do that without arousing suspicion, he regularly needed a firm alibi.
Which is where Mr. Vigil came in, posing as the inspector.
Vigil knows nothing of the Reaper. But the room he rents on Fresno Street was almost certainly the headquarters of the operation. Gregson would have met the assassin there for the briefings.
So we don't actually know who carried out the killings then.
Actually, I do have a name.
You what?
Well, if you can name the man, you have the true identity of the Reaper already then. Or if I can name the woman.
Ew.
Oh. She's a young woman by the name of Assassin, which is a stupid name.
My fucking god.
It got even worse than Ashin. It's now Assassin. It's just as bad.
Assassin.
Did not try with that one. That's a bad one.
Assassin. Assassin.
Assassin, yeah.
Whoa. Shin.
But anyways, yeah, besides the stupid name, that's a big deal.
Yep, true name of a terrifying killer I know too well. Japan posing as a visiting student and murdered Wilson John. Then, just when it seemed that diplomatic protection would help her escape Japan, conviction, Eld.
I'll
Yeah,
say
killed by a reporter.
I'll say it again, man. He was kind of based for that one.
Indeed, the mysterious woman was herself murdered in a small summer beach hut. That woman was actually the Reaper of the Bailey?
Mr. Naruhodo, this perhaps isn't the place to discuss.
No, of course not. We can't mention it here. The fact that she killed Dr. John H. Wilson.
Ah.
As Iris doesn't know, and it's very likely that the man was her father.
Assassin. I should let father know at once.
I agree.
Fucking crazy that the first case of the first game is still relevant, by the way.
Well, technically, first case of both of these games.
True. Kazuma, isn't it? Kazuma Azogi. You say he's a friend of yours.
He's funny.
Sometimes.
He's the whole reason I got to come to Britain. It was all on his merits. I have nothing but respect for him.
Yes, I understand that only the best students are selected for such opportunities. And I had a fine demonstration of how sharp he is in the proceedings earlier today. He missed nothing. In fact, his flawless performance very much reminded me of his father.
Genshin Impact, the professor.
It's true that the how do you say that word? I never noticed it.
Aristocracy.
Aristocracy. At the time was at the root of the numerous grave societal problemos.
If I remember correctly, like,
Aristocracy.
see, I think that's technically like the British way, I guess, but like, hold on. I'm pretty sure some say like
My brain wants to say like
aristocracy.
My brain wants to say like aristocracy, but that's just not that's not right.
Not that one. It's either
Aristocracy, okay.
yeah, it's either aristocracy or was it? Wait. Oh no, yeah. Is it? But let me see. Hold on. Some people pronounce it like funny. I want to see it. Yeah, aristocracy is supposed to be like the correct and cool way, but some people say Mayo de Noche.
What?
Okay, yeah, aristocracy.
They were abusing their
yeah,
power.
Oh, whoops! I didn't even mean to progress the text, but yeah, some people just deadass just say aristocracy.
Yeah, that
It's like, no, that's not it, chieftain.
That would be my big fat ass. They were abusing their power, playing with the common man as pawns in politics, in economics, in war. And in many ways, Azogi was carving out a canker from society that we British couldn't deal with ourselves.
Ah, I see.
So it was like kinda based, but no one's willing to admit it. But that's precisely why it makes no sense. Clint Van Zinks was a noble and upstanding man. He wasn't corrupt. Why did that damn Nipponese have to go and take my brother's life? In spite of having once saved mine.
You saved your life? How'd that happen?
It was 10 years ago, on a cardy night.
Why?
What was to be the professor's final strike had sent a wave of panic through the capital.
Alright, so Clint was eld.
Genjin and I were walking down some back streets at the late hour. Of course, at that point, I had no idea of the true nature of the man at my side. All of a sudden... Don't make a peep, you'll come with us, boy. We were surrounded.
Shit, hold on, he kinda hold on, he kinda looks fire right now though. Check him out.
Yeah, dude, looks badass.
He's got the waving headband or something.
I told you, it runs in the family. All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scarves. What, did he hit him with the waterfowl? Clint was not from noble heritage. He was a brilliant prosecutor as well. The scum of London hated the sight of him, and they had no sympathy for his younger brother either. I'd been targeted several times before already. Yeah, let's get him. Let's fuck him up. I could hear them murmuring amongst themselves.
There he is, fucking Russian.
Yeah, I knew they were after me. But just when I thought my time had come, I let them kill you. Clint would never forgive me. It was Azogi's voice, just a whisper in my ear. After that, I don't remember exactly what happened. Next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He'd shielded me. Two days later, they arrested him. On suspicion of being London's most notorious mass murderer ever, the Professor. How awful for you. All at once, I lost the brother I revered, and a foreign friend I held in such high regard.
I'm so sorry, Lord Van Zee.
I'm sorry.
But it's one moment Patrick went over the roller coaster yesterday, so...
They did do that. That's the end of my miserable tale. I never thought I'd recount it to anyone. And a roller coaster.
Well, thank you for confiding in me.
The Professor, the Reaper, and Inspector Gregson. I wonder just how intimately related they all are.
Still can't quite believe that Gregson was essentially the Reaper. Giving assassination orders to Giselle Barrett.
Mr. Naruhodo, let's go and inform my father. I'm sure our government will want to hear about this new information.
Oh, that means I get to
man.
be your daddy, Susie, hooray.
Yes, alright, let's head back to the Great Waterloo Hotel then.
And I think you mentioned something about this at the end of last stream, Adam, but it is important to keep in mind that Gregson and Assassin's names are tied together in that way.
Wait, what do you mean by what?
It is important to keep in mind that Gregson and Assassin's names are, like, connected in a certain way.
Why? Cause like, you know, Gregson's like, I hate, you know, John H. Wilson.
No, because it's not the first time their names have been together.
Oh, well, I know.
Yeah.
The names were back on the funny code.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically, we actually kind of sort of talked. Shin's name was on the thingy.
Yes.
What do you call that? Was it a
The
you call
Morse
that a
code?
telegram? I think it's a telegram. Maybe? I don't fucking remember. Yeah, but yeah, the Morse blowed.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna kind of go down these in order. It just seems like that's kind of like what I gotta do.
I don't know how much there is to do here, but I doubt it's nothing.
Or wait, I'm just started. Wait, hold on, no, wait, no, everybody shut up.
None of there
Oh
is.
yeah, okay, yeah, cool. I'm supposed to go to the hotel. We literally just said it.
Waterloo.
Why do you say it like that? At the Waterloo.
She made fucking beep. I
Oh,
thought it
actually,
yesterday, and
let me piss.
Okay, he's pissing.
I mean, go ahead and read this line, but hold on.
No, fuck you.
I'm a spliss. Oh!
Alright. Oh, guys. I will say, chat, I firmly believed when I made my tier list a couple years ago that Investigations 2 and Trials and Tribulations were better than this game. And as I am playing it again on stream, I am not so sure. I am sure that it's worse than Trials and Tribulations in my mind. Trials and Tribulations is always going to be my number one. But as for Investigations 2, I am not sure anymore. I have been enjoying the second playthrough so fucking much. This game is so fucking good. So I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out when we do the third and hopefully final tier list with Adam. I'm not sure. It might be better than Investigations 2. The big thing when comparing the two that I always mention is that Investigations 2 doesn't rely on a different game as much as this game does. This game literally needs Great Ace Attorney 1 to be good. And I feel like that docks it at least not a lot, but 1 point. Enough for Investigations 2 to be up. That's usually what I say. And I also just like the mystery of Investigations 2 more. God, this game is so good. This game is so fucking good. So I don't know. We'll see. What did Adam say he was doing again? I have short-term memory loss. I think he was pissing. And I smacked my mic.
Bones.
Bones.
In my teeth. All these bones have bones.
Oh yeah, I thought it yesterday and I think it again today. This place is so princely.
This place sucks.
This place is ass. Okay, but it has the pug face guy in it, so kind of peak.
Oh shit, you're right. I love the random bringing back of the jury.
They've done it quite a few times.
The last game. They have, dude. Well, he was a part of the jury, but he was definitely from the last game.
The sandwich, dude.
The sandwich is an iconic character.
That might be the biggest glow up in all of Ace Attorney. Sebastian the best, get him out of here. Beppo to the sandwich, dude.
On God. Character development. I think Golem is a sandwich. Yeah, it's a wild guess, but I think I have a feeling you'll think the same tomorrow too. Wait,
No.
whoop. Here we go. Nah, this shit's ass.
Monty is a funny thing, fragrance and whatever they're sharing in the tea room here, though, would you say?
Portugal. Oh shit. Look what we have here. Unexpected pleasure. I mentions the father. Yeah.
Hi, Dad. Ah,
Italian mobster.
Dad.
Father.
It was just your daddy's surgery. How lovely.
What a little shit. Who are you?
We should punt her.
Oh shit. Yeah, you wrote those books. I knew the writer, the author had to be stupid or something.
I thought that shit was written by a 10-year-old dog.
I knew this shit was written by a kid, bro. But shit, you wrote the Sherlock Holmes. He was like, I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm about to hurl on my shome.
I'm about to hurl.
I'm about to hurl. Oh, what the hell?
Is that new?
I think so. What the hell? I've never seen that before.
Maybe like once before. I don't know.
Huh. Oh shit, dog. That's me.
Iris Wilson. That's your service.
I love being an Ace Attorney fan and popping off when I see a new frame of animation.
Yeah.
I saw one particular clip where someone was they were doing like a summation examination for the first time, and when they saw Ryunosuke walking around, they were freaking out, dude. They're like, dude, look, he's walking around, like shit.
Holy shit, he's walking.
I'm
Oh
like,
my
man,
god.
we're really easy to please, aren't we?
It reminds me of one time. It was what was the thing? It was like Dark Souls fans when even in like an ounce of convenience is included in their game, and it showed this guy basically like he was talking about Dark Souls 3's like little was it like little respec system. It's like, dude, it's so great, it's so smart, like more games should do this, man. And you know the joke is that it fucking has been.
I see. Dude, more games should do this, like shit.
Yeah, it's a crazy story.
When the jump button was added.
I kid you not, apparently it went on for like an entire hour. It turned into an hour rant about just how he loves the game so much for like convenient stuff like that. But it was all like commonplace shit. And I mean, I'll be honest, that man does not speak for all of us because I was not exactly thinking the same thing. I mean, like definitely like hell yeah, convenient. But I wasn't like complimenting
he
it
has a
as
point.
much as he was.
I think he has a point. I think more games should have a jump button, dude. That shit's revolutionary.
Yeah, dude. Okay, hold on. I won't even lie. A jump button in the Souls games?
That was pretty crazy.
Like, it's weird to say, but it was actually really fucking like smart. Like, yeah, guys, we added a jump button. It's so much, but like I remember people were actually like kind of making fun of it too. It's like what's special about this game, dude? You can jump now? Like, what the fuck? I can do that in some other games.
It just made exploration so much smoother to be able to jump over a small ass gap.
I mean, allowed you to switch up like, I mean, you say exploration, but honestly,
not to
just
mention
like
jump attacks,
making areas like more vertical and shit. Dude,
Yeah.
it was actually so fun, jumping up to like maybe some like tall areas.
Oh, absolutely.
Doing a fucking like a either an aerial attack or like the drop down attack on an enemy below you. Like that shit was awesome. Not to mention it definitely revolutionized the combat a little bit. Even if there are some jump spammers out there.
Me.
I was sort of one of them. I got my hands on dual great swords, and I found that if I just jump and hit the left bumper on my controller, I seem to win most of my fights.
That's how we beat Melania, dude. We got some colossal weapons and we started jumping.
I mean, my original story for wanting to parry Melania was because I did the jumping left bumper. I was like, oh, I win.
Yeah.
Win. Interesting.
Drop heavy, my
It
beloved.
wasn't actually quite like a definite win. I will admit, like sometimes she would just hyper armor through it and I'd be like, okay.
Oh no, it's not. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty damn effective.
Mm-hmm. And then multiplayer, she just became a fucking sponge because she also hit us and recovered all of her health.
Yeah.
And let's not forget the patch where she just recovered infinite health.
No, yeah, it still took.
That was great.
But
because, ironically, we actually still had to play through that because I think we were doing it for Bolton.
Mm-hmm.
And it was I hate Susie.
Yeah.
Terrible. Well, damn. He said, is she on guard? Well, Miss Wilson, I must say I read your work regularly and with much interest. I actually hate your work. So it actually runs on the family. The love for the Sholmes work. The
Iris
Sholmes
actually
book.
lives with Mr. Sholmes, your father. Your father.
Mm-hmm. Your father. Well, damn. Is that so? Well, perhaps that goes some way to explain that bright look in your eyes. My dog is crunchy, bro.
Like,
Hey.
okay. You know what? I'm not gonna ask any questions. Actually, I had a couple, but I actually don't want to know the answer.
My dog's crunchy, bro. You wouldn't be smiling so airily if you knew just how bright she is. Believe me.
Motherfucker has like a.
This bitch is a 20,000 lumen light bulb.
Well, I'm saying, locked in.
Locked. I don't even know how many 20,000 lumens is. I think that's a lot.
That sounds like a lot.
20,000 is definitely a daunting number, I think, for some things. This dog is doing 11,000 damage to me right now. He wants my socks. Also, hold on.
Wow. Oh, wow.
20,000 lumens.
Okay, we're actually gonna find out.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty bright. The only bad thing about it is when I had to look that up, the very first thing I saw was someone called it a torch, and I got sad that British people are just wrong, you know.
Oh, fuck. Ugh. What plan is them?
I mean, I will admit flashlight's a little goofy, but like shit, dude, we already got a torch. It's that goofy shit you light on
yeah,
fire.
that's the confusing part. Is like, dude, torches already existed. You're just stupid.
Yeah, I got my torch here. Imagine that. Actually, you know what? I did actually have a friend who did actually hear the word torch. I was like, shit, they got those in Britain still, dude. Those guys must be living in the medieval era. Like some shit. It's like, and I remember like, I think I got into like, it was like 7th grade, 8th grade. I looked back at it for some reason. I was like, oh, that guy's stupid. They were talking about like flashlights, dude.
Yeah, I can't count.
They don't actually run around with torches like it's 1982.
I can't
1982, 1542.
I can't count how many times when I was a kid and I was watching like a British content creator like play like a horror game, and they're like, "Oh, I found me torch." I'm like, "Are they stupid?"
Are they stupid?
Because I didn't know.
Oh shit, dude! I got myself a torch. Is he stupid? I had to ask my father about that one because I remember we were like with like this British black dude, and he kept saying that, and I'm like, "What, dude? Dad, is this guy stupid, bro?
Is he stupid?"
Flashlight. He's like, "Oh no, he's like British, dude." And I'm like, "Are they stupid?"
I mean, I feel like that answered your question.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, "Come on, bro, they're British.
Yeah.
Don't you know?
Don't you know who they are?
Classic British." Was it Actually, I mean, oh god, what is it? You know they call cantaloupes, don't they call them like rock melons or something? Hold on, wait.
What?
Hold on. Was that a bit or is that real?
That's a new one for me. What the fuck is that?
No, hold on, wait. I can't. There's no way. Hold on.
Over to the Great Ace Attorney chat. Where
Oh, they just call it melons? Okay, who? Oh, wait, no. In Australia, that's what I got. I got it from the damn Aussies.
Oh, that's
They
worse.
call that shit the rock melon.
The rock melon?
Wait, the name for cantaloupe in the U.S. is muskmelon?
No,
Somebody
it's
needs
not.
to fill me in on that because none of us call it that.
No, it's not.
That is misinformation.
No one has ever said that.
No one calls that shit fucking muskmelon. However, the British are still kind of stupid because apparently they admitted that they just call them melons or the orange melon. Like, it's super creative.
Awesome. Welcome to the Great Ace
Hey
Attorney
man, what
chat.
kind of melons we got? We have the melon, the orange melon.
Awesome.
I mean, do they have a different word for watermelon then?
Welcome to the Great Ace Attorney chat, where we're near the end of the second game and we're still making fun of British people.
No, they call the watermelon the orange melon. I guess watermelon is pretty literal. But why didn't you just call it like the red melon?
The hell is a musk
maybe
melon?
on the outside,
Your
the
guess
green
is as
melon.
good as mine.
These people are so whack. Orange musk melon. Interesting. Mushmelon? Ew.
That's
terrible.
nasty.
Oh, the word cantaloupes comes from Italy or France. Hopefully Italy. It would have been awesome if it was not that way. It was first cultivated in Europe near a formal papal village near Rome. Interesting. British people are weird.
Mikatopa is how I be looking at motherfuckers when they call it a fucking musk melon.
Yeah, in the U.S. no less.
Man. No, I don't
I have
believe
not
that.
been
That-
around
I believe-
the muskmelon.
I think it's what you said. I think that's just straight misinformation. There's no way.
Yeah, I refuse to believe that I'm living in the. I share the same country as the muskmelon.
It's gotta be like one
people.
fuck ass state, and they just started.
It's like the soda pop shit, dude.
Dude,
Like,
it's you
Like-
motherfuckers in Wyoming, isn't it? I know it is, dude.
it's those fuckers from Wyoming. Okay, good. Well, the funny thing is if I remember correctly, the soda pop thing, pop ironically was popularized by soda.
Soda.
So like people are like, oh yeah, it's called pop. It's like, motherfucker, you guys only started calling that when they made it soda.
Well, they called it soda pop. Like, I've heard soda pop, but not just straight pop.
What's what I'm talking about? When they started just saying soda, they're like, oh shit, we gotta start calling that shit pop. Like, we're
Stupid.
killing you. But what is it? Blah blah. I think actually nowadays, the pop gang has died down a lot.
Otherwise known as the Pang.
The Pang. Yeah, pop gang died down a little bit. Rip Pop Smoke, and now most of them call it soda now.
Rise
They
Muskmelon
done
Nation.
killed the South. What?
I said Rise Muskmelon Nation.
No. Yeah, Muskmelon Nation needs to be executed
We
publicly.
gotta bring that back, dude.
We need to bring back public hanging for the Muskmelon people, if they even exist.
Yeah, which they might not.
I'll believe it
They may
when
or
I
may
see it. I'll believe it when I hear someone say it, and then it'll be on site.
it.
I'll just become a rabid fucking animal.
Muskmelon.
Oh! Just Muskmelon sleeper agent. I ain't fucking with anybody who calls shit
Eating a melon with no
Muskmelon.
musk.
Eating a melon with no death. Eating a melon with no musk. Yeah, I kill. Oh fuck! What are we even talking about anymore? Young Naruhodo, what are you talking about? Fucking muskmelons. Ain't no one call it that shit. It's called
What
the
is that?
rock melon.
No, he's Australian.
Okay, yeah, stuff.
Plot twist.
Oh, then, young Naruhodo, narrow fodder. It was a pleasure seeing you in action earlier. As an invitee of the symposium, I was allowed to observe from the gallery after I twisted some arms.
Oh shit.
And I must say, it was a truly exemplary performance. It was so cool and awesome. Oh, thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. Although I'm fairly sure you omitted by Cosima at the end there.
That's what Van Zeeks
it?
did.
Oh, no, please don't misunderstand. It was you who impressed me. Really?
Oh, yippee.
You didn't miss a step against the soggy waffles. We all know how capable he is. Really, to have matured into such a fine defense lawyer in less than a year is quite extraordinary.
Yeah, we're kind of nice to them.
Very kind of you to say so. Yeah, dude, ain't law school like, I don't know, like 6 years or something like that. I don't know. And really nice to hear. At least it is like over here. I don't know, maybe like back then you could you just walk in. Hey, can I do law? Yeah.
Yeah.
What I saw in court today confirmed what I'd been hoping for.
I mean, that's basically how we went, dude. We went to Lord Strongheart's office. We're like, hey, could we law? Yeah.
Yeah. The fight. Well, I mean, I was also training a little bit. I got that training on my shit.
A little bit, yeah.
The favor I mentioned yesterday, narrow fodder. Just you haven't forgotten. Oh no, you did mention something, didn't you?
Oh, I forgot about that. But first, we have something to report, Father.
Of course, of course. Shall we take tea while we discuss matters further? I wonder where Judge Chikoku has got to.
Eepy. Or something, I don't know.
About the Raptor of the Rayleigh.
Father, do you know about the so-called Reaper of the Rayleighs?
I've heard rumors. I've seen Stranger Things.
I've seen Reapers.
I've seen Reapers. Some members of the judiciary explained it all to me yesterday. They were like, shit, he's reaping. I was like, what? They're like, you reaping. I was like, well, I don't even know what you're talking about. I was like, oh shit, he reaping. Oh shit, he reaping. Shit. Of course, when I was on visiting student here in London, the Reaper was yet to emerge. Right, he didn't show up until after the case when the visiting students had already returned home. Yeah, he's only exclusive to the sequel. My bad.
Yeah, dude. Hell.
Or he was playing the beta of the first game, dude. Lord Van Zeeks, who was in the dock today. That was Barrack, the younger brother of Clint Van Zeeks, I believe. Yeah.
That's right. And he's known throughout London as the Reaper, as you've heard, but the truth is... it wasn't him behind all those mysterious deaths. It was somebody else.
It was me, Barry.
It was me, Barry. I killed several members of the British judiciary.
It's true. He's at the blood man.
Aristocracy.
Oh, so what you're saying is there's been a professional killer at work here. Yeah? Someone by the name of Assassin, in fact. What? Did you say Assassin? Sheen? Assassin? Oh my god.
Hey,
You mean that Giselle bred the woman
hey,
who's responsible for killing my great friend?
Calm down. Speak quieter.
The professor to what?
No, it's just funny that Iris is right here. And he's like, you mean the guy that killed John H. Wilson? Yeah.
Oh shit, L, a friend of yours was killed? Damn, could you give me their full like name?
Yeah.
Maybe even the numbers on the back of their credit card? Oh shit. Oh, hey, Professor Mikutoba, I think perhaps we shouldn't discuss this right now. Because the friend professor is talking about is Dr. John H. Wilson. That's something we want Iris to find about. Not like this anyway. That looked really funny.
That did.
We don't want to be talking about this right now.
We don't want to talk about this. Dr. Wilson's death. I've just remembered something. Dr. Wilson died. Biscuits. This hotel has the most delicious looking biscuits.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
You're doing this deliberately.
I think I'll go and see if I can purchase some. I wonder, would you like to come too, Iris?
Yeah. You just try and leave me behind.
Wait, no, stop!
Alright, anyway, so Dr. John...
Dr. John H. What was that?
Huh?
So that young girl is called Iris Wilson, is she? Yeah? She's the author of all those adventure stories starring the great detective Sholmes. The name of the credited author isn't Iris, is it? It's Dr. John H. Wilson. Yeah, I know. That's the name of her father, you see. Oh, damn, her father. Yes, they share the same last name! Damn, Dr. John H. Wilson. John Hurlin that shit Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
I was deeply indebted to the man,
Yeah,
after all,
stands
for all
for-
the kindness he showed me during my time in London. So I was keen to reciprocate and invite him to the Imperial UMA University 4 years ago. But then he got L'd by Giselle Barrett. Why? Why would they hand the Reaper stretch all the way to Chapman? Iris knows nothing about that case. It seems very likely that the victim, Dr. Wilson, was her father. I can't say that we ever spoke about his family, so I don't know if he had a daughter or not. But I think I can say with some certainty that he was never the great detective's partner. So it could have been another Dr. Wilson, you think?
He was never. Oh.
Well, you know, John and Wilson are pretty fucking common names after all. Still, it's probably best not to mention this to the young lady until we can be sure. Yeah, that's what we thought, yeah.
That's what I would have done. Oh, hi.
We're back with cinnamon biscuits, bitch. Oh, they smell delicious. I think cinnamon will go very well with the tea they serve here, don't you, Susie?
Yes, I'm sure you're right, Iris.
Judge.
Alright, so Dr. Wilson's dead.
I did Judge Goku for a while, have you?
Where Goku at? Is he in the hyperbolic time chamber?
Guilty. No, like seriously, you're gonna die.
Oh, shit. You're gonna die. This is fucking the Ryan bit, dude. You're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
You're gonna die, you're gonna die. I don't know if that's even from anything, but it just...
I think it's just Ryan.
Yeah, no, that part makes it even funnier.
Yeah.
Because I think that's just, that's just straight up Ryan. There is no... not even from anything, just Ryan, just genuinely, just, you're gonna die,
You're gonna die, you're gonna die. Hammers.
Hammer.
Hammer.
Just it's me like a hypnotic like fucking like phrases or like you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Hammers.
Hammers.
Just
Gas. Hammer.
It's like the thing where it's like they say like if someone's high or something like that, if you like fucking like bullshit like nightmare, you know, start freaking them out.
Yeah. Hammers.
No, now that you mentioned it, I haven't seen him since this morning.
I'll keep that one in mind.
He's dead.
In case I ever see someone zonked, I'm gonna whip that one out.
Just I suppose since the symposium's opening was postponed, you'll have gone to explore the great exhibition.
That reminds me of something you mentioned yesterday. About Judge Jikoku having once been in the dock himself?
Oh yeah, it was old the funny trial.
The funny trial. Funny shit.
The professor. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Sakura.
Sakura Goku. Badass name.
Yeah, dude. Sakura was trying to mitigate Genshin's guilt, so he took to the stand to testify. We got a little carried away and actually managed to break the witness stand.
Oh my god.
Damn. That shit was made of plywood. Also said some contemptuous words about the British Empire for which he was charged. Shit. Well, it's worryingly easy to imagine him doing
You
that.
guys don't have dead. My teeth hurt.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, stop.
Oh, why did I tweet this?
Why did I?
Sorry.
Well, it was already in the end. He was acquitted and we returned to Japan together.
Yippee.
Also, talking of Sekiro, I have a copy of the photo we took yesterday. Please. Stand up.
Oh, what a lovely
Then
picture.
not so stand
You know,
up.
locked in out of his mind. Holy shit.
Certainly seems to shout, we arrived in... It kind of shouts, I'm shitting my pants. And then, I've already shat my pants.
Regardless of who is who, that shit is funny as fuck. I'm not even sure which person you're referring to, but it's still goofy. Is it like okay? No,
I'm
never
gonna shit
mind.
myself. I've already shit myself.
I'm assuming Jikoku's the one that already shat himself.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, either way, that shit is rancid. Pants already shat. Pants in the process of being shat.
Pants fully loaded.
They are, dude.
None of us had any idea what was coming. None of us had any idea what was coming.
I
when we
barely get here and you're
did we?
talking about shitting your pants. Welcome to the stream! No, that's not so true. We don't really leave moments for people to like enter, do we? It's just like you're either here from the beginning or you're about to come into some bullshit.
Yeah, you're about to show
Actually,
up to
even
something
if you come in the
completely
beginning.
unrelated.
Actually, yeah, even if you come at the
Yeah,
beginning.
even the beginning kind of, chock full of bullshit.
Yeah, you're not safe.
You're not safe. I know where you live. So you mentioned a favor that you'd like to ask me.
Favor.
Well, this virtual trial that you're fighting, one way or another, will be over before long. And when it is, I'd like you to accompany back to Japan. You want me to do... Whoa, 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 what? Why am I accompanying you back to Japan?
But father, what's the meaning of this?
I'm deathly ill.
As he's just in person with us. I'm dying.
I'm about to die. Now you should understand. You've seen how our courts are worked firsthand. Japan's judicial system is in its infancy, like a little baby. This shit is especially when it comes to defense. Wait, what do you mean by that? The defense just like blows or whatever?
I guess.
The defense is like, man, I'm about to defend, and it's like, you ain't defending shit.
Oh, you mean... I do love this song.
Okay.
The Chronicles might have my favorite OST.
Bum 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 bum. Nah.
Bum 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 bum.
The Supreme Court of Judicature is in a desperate need of a good defense lawyer.
Okay, then like go find one, dude. That's not my problem.
Oh god. Go find it as soon as possible. Really, quite urgently, in fact.
Okay, well it's gonna take.
It's
like
gonna
30 days.
explode. 30 days. Was it 3 days? But I've not even been in London a year yet. I've read Susto's reports. I'm well aware of your extraordinary talents. And having seen you in action with my own eyes earlier today, there's no question. You narrow far are precisely the man our country needs. Damn.
Too much work.
Leaving is too much work. So you'll be leaving then, Reno? Yeah, I kind of hate you all.
But then, what am I supposed to do, father?
Oh no, fucking read a book.
Read a fucking book.
I mean, you gave me to serve as a Soggy Waffles judicial assistant, so like, I don't know.
But he's cringe.
Oh, damn, we hate him, yeah. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be Kazuma's assistant. Government's still in the process of deciding how best to deal with this situation, though. You've always chosen your own path, Toe. And I trust your judgment in this matter also.
Father.
Please, stop looking so damn depressed. I hate you. Really a suggestion, and if you just don't follow the suggestion, I'm gonna call you a bitch.
Hammers.
I'm gonna say hammers. It's really a suggestion. If you don't follow it, hammers.
Nah, I think I might want to stay hammer.
Yeah, no, man, I'm really liking Britain. Hammers.
I mean, to be fair, if you want, yeah, I mean, if you willingly try and stay in Britain, maybe you should be beaten with hammers.
Yeah, probably should. See, I hope if I'm honest, but I won't force you. All I ask is that you consider it. Come to a decision by the time this trial concludes. All right. You won't leave, will you, Runo? Oh, man. I mean, like...
Yeah, absolutely.
I hate you.
I hate you.
The thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Up until now, I've just been trying to do what I believe to be Kazuma's will. But it turns out that he's still alive, so... Where does that leave me?
As yourself.
Well, if you excuse me, I'm out of this bitch. I need a telegram government ministers and the Japanese police with this information.
And then right back.
The assassin.
Of course, Father. Thank you.
Have you ever eaten wood before? That shit kind of slaps.
It's like a speech bubble, and then it's like a what eats wood? Beavers.
Woodpecker.
Broomstick handle.
Look forward to the next month's installment. Miss Wilbin.
Oh, Jordan, please do come to Baker Street sometime, yeah? We'd love to entertain you.
If you come to Baker Street, I'm gonna punch you with like a comically large, like, boxing glove.
Hammer.
Fuck you.
If you come to Baker Street, hammer.
Yeah, hammer.
I would be delighted. So true, kid. Best of luck tomorrow. Narrow fodder. Ba-dum-bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. And give me a suggestion. Your full consideration. Yes,
Work.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, I will. Going back home. I would have figured I'd been at least like a slight bit of homesick, you know what I mean?
Perchance. You know, Kazuma-sama has always meant a great deal to my father. I'm sure he'd love the chance to meet with him and talk to him about all of this.
No doubt. Me when I'm lying in my ass is doubting.
Is that you?
Assassin. Of course, it's so obvious.
What?
What?
How could I have neglected to consider the possibility before now?
What? Mr.
Hi, Shows.
Bones?
What's up?
So are you here?
Early, where have you been?
Why, I joined you all for the tea, of course. What an extraordinary question. I didn't notice you at all. No matter, no matter. Anyway, to the more pressing questions, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, yeah?
I must dispatch a telegram to your country at once. It is a matter of much urgency.
To Japan, you mean?
Tell me, to whom can I entrust this task? Quickly now, who? Well... My father has just now left to send a telegram to the Imperial Police Bureau of Japan himself. I see. Well, he looked reliable enough for a bearded fellow. I don't think what father sports could be considered a beard, Mr. Sholmes. There's not a moment to lose. Kindly ask your trusty unshaven father to see this sent.
Okay.
You owe me $5. I will, but what is it?
Give me money.
Bruce, it's been 10 years. You still owe me $16. Shut up.
It's been 16 decades.
No questions at the time, if you please, Mr. Sato. All we can do is pray.
What?
That for once my deduction is awry.
Player deductions are not normally correct, Mr. Sholmes. It doesn't exactly...
Now then. Are you implying that you're kind of ass?
Well, no, he's implying that he's actually awesome, but he's not. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it was what I was trying to say.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Doesn't that imply your deductions are actually goated?
You may be surprised to learn that I'm a very busy man.
No.
I certainly have no time to hide beneath settees and eavesdrop on other people's conversations.
So that's what joining us for tea, man.
I leave the sending of this in your hands then, my dear fellows.
Yippee! Hey, wait a minute, Mr. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, he just kind of he ran off. I hate this guy. At quite a pace, he left the unpaid bill for his tea behind. Too.
Fuck. That was his plan. All along. I must catch up with Father at the telegram office at once. Can we read it first, please?
And I'll run and catch a cab straight away.
And there was me thinking everyone would be clamoring to pay Mr. Schulm's bills.
Awesome.
The Waterloo.
Isn't that the name of the fucker that like?
House.
Isn't that the name of the guy who's like, I'll kill 1,000 children?
What is his name?
Waterloo. It was something like that.
There ain't no way his name was Waterloo.
It was the crab guy at Monsters Inc. It was water.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
It was water something. I'm gonna look it up.
Have 100 children. I remember somebody put out like something. It was like, describe yourself in movie quotes.
Water
It
noose.
is that
I
one.
was right. Kind of. It's water noose. Close.
What kind of name?
I don't know. Who killed children?
I'll kidnap 1,000 children.
Oh, is the hospital like working now?
Maybe.
This is the ward where Mr.
Oh, shit.
Vigil was brought, apparently.
You're afraid I'm a little worried about seeing him again. Yeah, he might be fucked up and evil. Oh shit.
What's up?
Okay, well, he's not evil. He's just stupid and fucked up.
He's just stupid.
He's just stupid. The lawyer. Hello again. What's up, dog?
Hi. Are your feelings better now, Mr. Vigil? No. Oh.
Yes, thank you. Somewhat better. Sorry to cause you, I mean, you know, it's because of me. If I had an exposure seeker and force you to remember things, you'd obviously try to forget. Oh shit. Prosecution was here just a few moments ago.
You missed him.
Oh shit, Cosmo beat us to it.
Cosmo beat us.
Guilty. Doom. He said much the same to you. He said much the same as you. Very apologetic. But the truth is, I brought this all upon myself. I was like, shit. What if I just didn't remember?
What if I forgot?
Please don't think like that. Oh shit. Keeping it from Evie, my wife, all of these years, I carried such a sense of guilt. But it's not the worst of it. Over time, I obviously came to deceive myself as well.
You mean about your dismissal?
Looking back now, I'm beginning to think that perhaps Inspector Gregson didn't stumble across me by accident at all. I mean, he compensated me so generously for acting as his stand-in. is clearly concerned for my well-being and doing what he could to help. So perhaps Gregson knew exactly what had become of Mr. Vigil all along.
I believe it.
Mr. Gregson was like, dude, this guy needs a job. And so he made him do, like, the funny work, because I guess he's the Reaper of the Rayleigh.
Mm-hmm.
He is, or as Barak Van Zyx put it, he is the tactician.
Indeed.
Of the Rayleighs.
Of the Rayleighs, yes, still the Rayleighs.
I mean, yeah, it's all of the Rayleighs. Oh my god, hold on. There is a dog. He's fucked up. So yeah, probably knew all along, which makes sense. I'm sure this is just desserts for 10 years of lies and deception, but it wasn't me that helped the professor escape 10 years ago. It wasn't me. Oh shit. I swear it's true.
Okay, who did it? Oh, Mr. Vigil.
I should you rather not judge up even more of your past at this time, but if possible, could you tell us exactly what really happened? I need to get this all off of my chest. I just want someone to tell me what I should have done.
You should have. You shouldn't.
Should I run this guy over, or should I move around him?
You shouldn't have missed the window.
Think about the gas prices.
The gas prices.
You should have what?
I said he shouldn't have missed. You shouldn't have missed the window.
Damn.
And then like a lightning bolt struck behind me.
Now. Inspector Gregson
You
was
should jump out the
obviously
window
engaged in
now.
a special operation of some sort. You should jump out the window now. He was investigating something that even Scotland Yard couldn't know about. Details of the Reaper's marks, yes. So when he had carried out those investigations, that I would take his identification and impersonate him. So you pretend to be the inspector and do stuff on his behalf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, never. Common street peddler couldn't possibly carry out a proper police investigation. Hoo-ha. All I would do is go to a specified location and make a little hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha! Money.
Money. Just something to leave an impression. So everyone there would think a detective called Gregson was there.
So that's what you were doing on the day prior to the incident.
So you were the alibi getter.
Indeed.
As opposed to the beer getter.
Yeah. No, that's Evie.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yes, he asked me to make an appearance at the park of Lime Street for the Red-Headed League event. Actually, funnily enough, doesn't he have like a son or something like that?
He has two kids. Yeah, perfect.
2 beer getters? Shit, pass the wealth around, dog.
Double the beer. Yeah, let me have one of those, bro.
So as usual, I flashed the inspector's identification around, and it was very vocal about my presence.
Then you were taken prisoner by those red-headed fraudsters. I just read Iris's. I do that sometimes. I just read Iris's lines, even though it's just has never been me.
I mean, I think it was at like one point, but then we switched. Too many characters.
Yeah, too much work.
Yes. So why do you always make a point of showing Gregson's identification and generally being loud? Or well, that's what the inspector asked. He was like, yeah, do that. Money. Hey man, can you like yell my name really loudly in public? Here's $100.
Gregor.
Good job. Well, that's one way of becoming a legendary detective, I suppose, but not a good one, though. As you know, I suffered this bruising around my neck at the hands. It was their hands that did that. I was there.
Mm-hmm.
It was me. But the following day, they kept their word and released me. Release me! Okay.
Golden trying to hop on a Helldivers.
Yeah. Release me. Without returning the inspector's identification to you, however. You had arranged to meet in the Fresno Street room at 5 that day, so I could report back to John Inspector. But at the agreed time, that's when I heard the gunshot.
Oh, shit.
It was midnight on 17th June, 10 years ago. That was the time scheduled for the execution. But the professor's execution never actually took place, did it?
Or rather, the execution itself must have been used as a plan of escape. I hardly dare to imagine what a chilling plan it was.
Barclay was renowned for being the highest security prison in the country. Everyone went in or out of the place was searched multiple times. But there was one notable exception. Or rather, one notable loophole. Something that was never questioned.
When are we gonna meet the king? Who are you referring to?
The king.
The king?
Mm-hmm.
Like
The
Britain?
corner. Yep, the king of Britain. I have a feeling I know what that loophole was now. The coffins into which the bodies of the executed convicts were placed, correct? You're... Once the coroner had confirmed the death of a condemned convict, the body was taken in its coffin for immediate burial in Lowgate Cemetery, just behind the prison.
Oh, him. That's near the end.
The chief warder had first had to sign the necessary papers. And after that, no members of staff were permitted to touch the coffin containing the body again. Interesting. The execution took place when the execution and the coroner were permitted inside the chamber. I would just chill in the adjacent room and wait until bro was dead. On that occasion, once I had that confirmation, I went to the mortuary to find a lone coffin as usual. The procedure was that I would sign the paperwork, have them check the coffin, then nail it shut. But for some reason that day, the coffin was already nailed shut, so the executioner was in on it.
As well as Courtney Scythe.
Yep.
No.
Scythe something, one of those. I didn't think
That's it.
anything of it at the time. I assumed that my deputy must have checked the coffin and nailed it shut before I arrived. See me, the coffin contained. Yes, I can only imagine that a soggy waffle, having escaped his execution, somehow was alive inside the coffin. The coffin was taken out through the main gates and deposited in Lowgate Cemetery.
Cemetery.
Go. Hey, so what came out of the coffin?
Whoa.
Genshin is Sogi. A ghoul.
Presumably there wouldn't have been enough air inside to breathe for long.
In the early hours following the burial, someone dug up the coffin again to set Genshin free.
But in the end, he was fatally shot in the graveyard anyway. What on earth really happened at Lowgate Cemetery that night, I wonder?
I'm afraid I really don't know. I can say with certainty are two things. Sogi could not have escaped that way without help from somebody working in the prison.
Prisone.
Prism. And that somebody was not me. I mean, it would literally have to be the execution that Corona are working on it. Which might make sense because she isn't really the craziest person in the world. Or, well, no, she is the craziest person in the world. She's in the greatest to, like...
Yeah.
You know. And then execution, I don't know who the fuck that was.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
so you knew the man then. The professor, I mean. Genshin Impact. Yeah, I remember him well, in fact. Would you mind telling us what you know? Well, being condemned to, or having been condemned to death as he was, any contact I had with the man was short, obviously. After that trial, which was carried out behind closed doors, attended only by elite members of the judiciary. They called for his execution to be carried out at the earliest possible opportunity. That is unfortunate. Back when the trial was set from the beginning, wasn't it?
It was a time of delicate diplomacy when Britain and Japan were in the process of signing an important treaty. That meant that this potentially disestablishing case had to be dealt with as swiftly and discreetly.
The man had less than a week in total. As I was the chief warder, I oversaw his short stay in the cells until his final hour. I'm being struck deeply by his noble character and incredible resilience. He leveled up vigor. What do you mean by exactly?
That's how he survived, dude!
He had enough health.
Bro had 60 vigor. He was fine.
He was he was a killer of many men, but he was always quite...
That is enough to survive a visceral from the guillotine.
From the guillotine. It just stops at his neck.
Just a flex.
Actually, you kind of reminded me. The games always have like these brutal, like, usually like grab attacks or something of the like from like enemies. But like, I mean, shit, you just have enough health. You're like,
you just get impaled and then flung aside, and you're fine.
That is a very common one. Yeah, just getting impaled and then just getting sent flying. It's a pretty common one.
And then you just keep going. Nothing happened.
The Penetrator does it. Ornstein does it.
Don't forget Melania.
Melania most certainly does it. Mesmer does it. Everyone wants to kill you. Those are like some main guys, but like, I'm like thinking about it. Some normal enemies just do that, bro. There's a guy who does the Grand Slam on you in Elden Ring at the last area. The wind guy, Lion Man.
Oh, I thought
turns you in the air and he slams you.
I thought you were talking about Horaloo, dude.
He does not Grand Slam you. He actually just destroys you.
He hits you with the banana. He hits you with the banana slammer.
He puts you in the WWE wrestling ring for whatever reason.
One of those.
He had a huge axe and he threw it away. He had a huge axe, threw it away, and said, "Hold on, I have hands though."
It was holding him back.
It was holding him back. It's nuts. Just man, too much work. Throws axe, all hands. I wish they made a fighting style after Horaloo, dude. Like, yeah, they have martial arts in the game right now.
That would be crazy. Like the wrestler class. It's just a lot of throws.
Just throw players. In fact, I couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd done, so I asked him from one day, "Hey man, what you doing?" Those 5 members of the aristocracy whose lives were taken, were you really responsible?
I guess I'll do this, yeah. I'm guilty of unforgivable crimes of ending another human's life, yes. Don't really need to give him a real voice, but yeah.
It's his one and only line.
Probably.
The following day, the closed trial took place and the verdict was no surprise. Guilty. That night when he was brought back to his cell, I saw something. Something unusual. Something unusual. What was so unusual?
When they said they took him back to his cell, all I could imagine was, check out my perfect... Anyways. Anyways.
Take him back to cell. Hey, check out my perfect performance.
Execution by cell.
The last will and testament of Genshin, a soggy waffle.
Oh.
As I said, it was on the night following his trial after he'd been found guilty. I was doing the rounds of the cells, and when I looked into a Soggy Waffles, I noticed that he seemed to have a sheet of paper in his hand. I was like, "Yo, what you got? What you put in your pocket?"
Well, because it looked
real
real interesting.
But then he actually handed it to me. And it said, "I hate you." His last will and testament, then, presumably. Soon he noticed me, he hurriedly shoved it behind his back. Damn. The man. Get out of me.
But why do you find that so unusual? Isn't it normal for a man to pen a will when he knows his death is nigh?
Well, maybe. Yes, that's true, but there were special conditions to a Soggy Waffles incarceration, you see. What sort of conditions? We know he was held in a cell designed for the condemned inmates. He was allowed to keep his personal effects with him, with one exception. Really? He allowed his things? That's unusual, certainly. Probably no weapons was the exception. Of course, he'd been convicted of killing 5 members of the aristocracy, but at the same time, he was a guest in our country from the Empire of Japan. The powers that be were determined that his final days shouldn't be needlessly uncomfortable. I suppose.
And what was the exception you mentioned? The personal effects he was allowed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right.
That's the point. He wasn't permitted to have writing materials.
Not?
Ooh.
Oh.
He could have weapons. Specifically, no pens or paper.
Bro had the katana. So he was prevented from leaving any written record of what happened to him. I see. That's kind of dastardly.
Yes, that was the long and short of it. I have no idea where he obtained that paper. Any writing materials would have been confiscated from him upon his incarceration. As I said, he hid the paper behind his back, and then he pleaded with me.
Yeah,
what you put in your pocket?
Yeah, pretty much. Please turn a blind eye. This is my lifeline.
But you know it's against the rules.
It looked real interesting. You're the only person who's seen. If you just agree to keep quiet.
Alright. What's on that paper?
A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
Okay, no, will be a will. I decided to pretend I'd seen nothing and let him keep his will. But then later, it just seemed to vanish without trace. What do you mean it vanished? You're gone.
It would seem that isn't the end of the story of this mysterious will.
Willie.
Afton. Purple.
Terrible. Someone kill him.
That
was the only person who saw his Soggy Waffles will, but somehow it disappeared. It was after Soggy's execution. Which was actually an elaborate jailbreak, this is true. The warders gathered everything, all of his possessions that were in his cell. They're all to be sent back to his family home in Japan, you see.
Have you been, crew? I'm good. We're playing Peak, and then when we're done playing Peak, I'm gonna go play a different flavor of Peak that is Mario and Luigi Brothership. We're doing good, and then we're gonna play another form of Peak probably later. Buckshot Roulette. That's gonna be hype.
Yeah, I'll see if the fellows are down. I'd totally be down to play tonight.
So yeah, this is going well. We move. To poor Kazuma-sama. Hope y'all are doing well as well.
And you're saying that it wasn't anywhere to be found among his personnel effects. Effects.
And we got some exciting stuff coming up on this channel, so stay tuned. In like, for like all forms of content, really, streaming, shorts, major uploads. I got a lot of stuff coming out, so.
Was it the William? I mean, the Wet William.
Nasty.
You get the Wet Willie. You get the Drenched William.
The Drenched William.
Soaking William. The Drenched what's another W name? Wait, hold on.
Wilson.
I guess like what makes it cool is they're both W's, maybe. Wet Willie, I guess. No, not really. Soaking William, and then we'll see for Wilson. What's a good one? I mean, maybe the Drenched Wilson for Cheggle.
Yeah.
The Flooding Wilson.
The flooding.
The Flooding Wilson. It's a whole gallon of water.
The Drowning Wagahai.
The cat, dude.
Yeah, dude.
The fucking cat. The Wagahai.
I'm gonna say, you ain't ready for the twist tomorrow that the Hound of the Baskervilles was actually the cat of the Baskervilles, and it was just Wagahai. Under Soseki.
W names, but not like the brain rot W.
W names, like awesome names.
Hold on. Chat, I'm cooking really quick. The Damp Wyatt.
Wyatt?
The moist Walter.
Walter. Why you wet, Walter?
The waterlogged Wade.
Okay, that one goes crazy.
The soggy
Soggy
Wesley.
waffles.
It's a soggy waffle.
It fits.
The soggy Wesley, dude. Let's see, what's a good one here? The fucking. Hold on. Some of these kind of suck. If it's like really small, we have the sprinkled Wayne.
Very cool.
Wayne, nah, Wayne sucks. The sprinkly
Batman's gonna
Winnie,
kill you.
like a Winnie the Pooh. The mollycoddle.
Oh,
Who's mollycoddle? That's not no. Oh, is this
I
like as a
disagree.
noun? I kind of said damped, but they also say dampened.
Dampened Dave.
The dampened Dave,
His
dude.
pants are always have a spot.
Or there's the other type of what where you insult someone. The feeble Winston. Overwatch.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan has listened to music by the hit creator Tyler Creator and has made his status related to it. Very awesome.
No, just like Carlos.
Honestly, mid-ass album, terrible. I hate it.
I wouldn't know.
Off the day. It's got some good songs in there. I feel like it's a little bit overhyped.
I think it's always gonna naturally be.
That's right. Let's see. Though I didn't search through them myself. But Governor Caden was livid. Livid. He was screaming at Kane. Right, I forgot. It's Caden. He speaks funny.
Yeah, he do.
Kane have disappeared completely. That's exactly how he sounds.
That doesn't quite make sense, though, does it?
Yeah, it does. Fucking. What way?
Well, we'd understood that only Mr. Vigil was aware of the will's existence. In which case, how did the prisoner governor know to look for it?
Oh yeah, you're kind of right, Kenween. I don't know. He's just kind of cracked like that. He knew. I thought he didn't know, but he actually knew the entire time. He was actually exploring the hardcore dungeon while we were at it.
Oh shit! Bro was fighting Golem in the background.
Bro was fighting Golem. But it certainly seemed as though he knew of the will's existence from the outset. Only he didn't refer to it as will. What he said was the Asagi papers. The Azogar. Right? I keep saying Asagi because soggy waffles.
Yeah.
The Asagi papers. The paper. I really can't tell you anything of those subsequent events. Because of what happened. Your dismissal and why, the way you blocked it all from your memory. I've forgotten it all of this until today. I don't suppose it's relevant to the case, though. You may be right. Well, anyway, thank you very much for sharing it with us, Mr. Vickle. We are grateful. Who else? Just stroking out.
What? No, get
I'm
away!
afraid there's very little more I can tell you. Mario, stroking. Oh no, get away. Stop that. Oh, my wife Evie will be here shortly. So I do hope I don't appear to be rude, but get the fuck. No. Thank you again.
What will become of you now? Hammers.
Hammers. Impersonating a police officer is a criminal offense, of course.
Okay, but what if he asked you
And once I'm fully recovered, I shall be arrested. Oh, sorry. Don't be pleased. This was all my doing. I always knew that this day would come. Well, I wish you well. Goodbye, Mr. Vigilante.
Oh shit!
All of the poses that he has.
Bro started moving like Albert Hairbrain.
Dude, he did. Shit, I kind of want to see his moves again. He was kind of hitting it.
He was hitting it, dude.
I won't even lie. Oh, before you go, just one thing.
Can that be the next TikTok trend? Do the vigil.
Do the vigil.
Can we get kids to start doing that?
Sick moves. Well, I mean, wait, are you saying the vigil or you mean the Albert Hairbrain?
Either, honestly. Everyone should get diddled.
Well, one of them I think is just called the robot. And then the other one is called being schizophrenic.
Well, no, doing the Albert Hairbrain would be getting diddled. I think everyone should do that.
This move's called getting it diddled. That's crazy. This move's called it burns. Oh yes, what is it? What do you want from me? Everyone do the Soseki, dude.
That, yeah, hell yeah.
Do like the fuck? Actually, yeah. He kind of just makes random shapes. It's kind of like what it looks like he does.
YMCA.
What? He should have done that. It would have been kind of awesome. The Asagi papers. Fuck Asoga. Asagi waffles. Oh yeah, that'd probably be awesome. I'd be very grateful if you make no mention of the things I told you about them. Presumably for some good reason. My understanding that their very existence is a closely guarded secret. If you came down, I remembered. Well, Horatio could be rather troublesome, I think.
You get jumped?
Dude? I understand you. He's gonna get. Hey, so we found you talking about the.
There's a max potion in that trash can right there. I just know it.
What was it? Some sort of will that Genshin Asagi penned just before his death. I want a cheeseburger.
Barbecue bacon burger.
It was just as a McDonald's order. Let's see, which the mini himself claimed was his last weapon.
Can I get a
General chicken with chicken. You come with chicken. It comes with chicken.
chicken?
Egg roll. I wonder, said the blind man. I don't know the blind. I don't know what the blind.
I mean,
man's
they can wonder too.
No, not really.
They can't see though. That's why that's the joke.
W blind people. Or what? Let's know. Sorry, L blind people.
This is a blind people beautiful moment.
No, you can't say that. Blind people, beautiful moment. Perhaps it had something to do with his plan to escape. If there's anyone who might have known more about a document that Cosmo's father had left behind.
Oh.
What? It would be Mr. Vigil's governor.
Gavna.
Let
me know precisely where we must go. Back to Barclay
Gavlon
Prison.
deal, Gavlon wheel.
Yo!
So Gavlon's up right now.
Shoutouts to Wheels.
Shit.
Chat, do you think
He's-
there's more Gavlon
Jung-
Wheels or Gavlon Deals in the world?
All right.
I think it's more doors,
What?
personally.
Wait, what did it say even was unlocked? I don't even understand.
Bar.
What?
Prisoner Governor Offer.
I don't even know where that is, dude.
Bars. Bar. Clay. Minecraft. Bars. Obviously.
It literally doesn't say Barclay anywhere here.
No, it doesn't. But it does say Prison Governor's Office.
Too much work.
Bar.
Can't just say bar.
Bar. Bar. Bubba. 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 Bloodborne.
What even is Bloodborne even about, bro?
That bird. In particular.
That fucking bird, dude.
It's that fucking bird that I hate.
Back again, how are you?
Accurate.
Oh yeah, what's up, dog? Hello. I've heard all about your investigations. I've read the report just now. It says you're a bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh shit, it says you're a pussy.
And I hate you.
Dun, dun,
It says here you're a pussy. You found him a Vigil. Oh, was it like? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, oh wait, right? Because we were like looking for him when we came. We were like, hey, where's Vigil? He's like, man, I was like, I don't even know, dude. He stopped working like 10 years ago.
He did say that.
Died. But yeah, we found him. Yurt. Well, anywho, the laddie doesn't want to work here no more. He hates it here. So our case is not to, is nout to do
Nout.
with Barclay. Snout.
If anyone has any idea why this guy talks the way he does, just let me know in chat, please. I don't understand.
He's just Canadian, I guess.
Is it Canadian? That's what I thought.
I mean, his
Cause
name's kind of close to the word Canadian, so.
well, that's what I thought. Well, no, his name is Barricade. I thought we determined.
No, look, because, like, if you put, like, the N, like, after the A, and you add another A just before the I, and then...
If you made it a different word, it would spell.
You
Canada.
actually just... you get rid of the entire word, and you replace it with Canadian, it's pretty close to his original name, you know?
If you remove every letter in Adam's name and replace it with Dark Souls 2, you... Oh my god.
Holy shit. No, yeah. His name is Barricade. Or I guess Barricadin. I'm barricading. But like, I think we kind of the whole was it the boot thing?
Yeah, boot
I
is
suppose that's
Canada.
apparently a Canadian thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we live really close to Canadian people, but let me tell you, I don't really know what they talk like.
Never met a Canadian person in my life.
Yep,
I
same here.
probably have, but I don't know.
I haven't met them at all. I hate them though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Terrible people. Terrible. Hate them.
Terrible people. They're the worst of all.
Nuke Canada, please.
That's what I'm saying.
Canada, Canada burns, and I don't really like it.
I think it should burn more.
What do you mean, like, burn more?
Like, you know,
I feel like it burns a lot less over there because, like, snow or like cold or something.
Yeah, it's us actually that are burning a lot. We should share some of the burn. Share some of the love.
Share some of the love. Share the wealth.
Hey, you want some burn? No. All right.
You want some burn? Oh yeah, dude. I love burn, dude.
Burn.
Burn. Alright. I would not like you to get the wrong idea about that. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, of course. Mr. Vickle stopped working here 10 years ago now, so...
We've finished the special notice of it way.
Let's give it the chop. The fucking chop. Also, I didn't even quite notice Bird.
Fucked up.
Hate it.
Fucked up. Hate it.
A Kimmer. Like, what is he even saying anymore? Aye, Kimmer.
Is that a slur?
You can very well. So, how about a wee handcuff biscuit? I don't know what Kimmer is. I don't think it's a slur. Oh, they're here. They're like little handcuffs. Hard as iron. Oh, okay. Just actually biting into a handcuff.
Oh, nasty.
Look at that. He didn't even actually, like, it didn't even change. He just cracked a tooth. That's what that sounded like. So what's brought you doing here here? Fuck! Brought you doing here to the day. Here the day? What the hell?
I don't understand.
Canadian people, right? I swear. What is something else we'd like to ask you about, actually? About. Is it so?
Stop taking a bite.
There might have been a document that had disappeared from Genshin Impact Cell. I think it's been called the Soggy Paper Brother,
Weren't we just told not to mention that?
Yeah. Yeah, he locked in.
Oh shit, we're cooked.
Oh, he's combing his hair. Did I not say Greggson's death is not to do with things that might have happened at Barclay. Leave the past in the past, laddie. Let's not future about with relevant details. Expressions, yeah, his expressions changed completely.
Actually, his expression changed the same, or stayed the same.
He's just coming though. We're clearly onto something here.
Also, weird pet peeve, chat. Why is there a theme for Barclay Prison? There's a Barclay Prison song I was playing earlier, and it never plays in the fucking office. It's always this song instead. I don't understand. It's just a random pet peeve. I think this is a 0 out of 10 game.
I think this place should have its own theme. It looks awesome.
Maybe.
That a murderer's botched execution and the whole miserable escape. They were Barclay's darkest hours, a shocking embarrassment. Embarrassing. Because the convict had to collaborate on the prison staff, you mean? Aye, for shame. The coroner who confirmed the death of the other man after his execution caught me scythe. And my chief warden at the time, Vigil, who was in charge of the whole affair.
Here, okay, now it's playing.
Mr. Vigil says he don't know nothing. Rascal wouldn't say otherwise, eh? More handcuffs? How could I say no? You can never have too much iron or die. I feel like handcuff-sized amounts
I'm so full
of iron could supply you with enough iron for like the next 50 years. Actually, probably
and
like
some problems.
a million years.
And some stomach problems. When Mr. Vigil was handled, his dismissal notice as a result of what happened. He was so despairing he jumped out of your office window, didn't he?
I did not like to say, but that's just Vigil trying to get out of it. Do you not think he wouldn't have jumped from the shock of his crimes being exposed? I do.
Damn, he said he should have, like, shouldn't have
You
missed.
wouldn't have otherwise, though, would you? Of course, I can shun all responsibility myself. I shouldn't have let him deceive me. Actually, there's barely anybody that can Depends what went on at the time. No. How is that no? How?
Dude, your guess is as good as mine, but that is what he means is no, but it doesn't make no sense.
It can what went on at the time now. Goofy. Well, Gregson having been murdered and Dr. Scythe forbidden from having any visitors. Someone's obviously doesn't want her giving anything away. I got a messed up dog in the back.
Well,
Bass Grills. Ow, my feet burn.
L.
Oh, well, we're not gonna go home empty-handed. I mean, we totally could. I wouldn't be opposed to it, you know?
Oh.
Like, dude, my hands, you know, like, they burn. And I wouldn't dream of sending you packing without Kim. Now, here, take a handcuff or two. More biscuits. Wouldn't it be rude for me to say no?
Wouldn't want to become an anemic.
Wait, he's anemic? Yeah, that's the one. I suppose if there's anyone who might still get about what happened back then. It'd be that lass from the forensics division, Maria Gori.
Maria.
Maria. Go. Aye, Scythe's daughter. She didn't have no more, just the one. But the wee bairns followed her in ma'am's footsteps. You didn't ever see her without a scalpel in her hand. Man, this guy speaks weird. Oh.
You talk funny.
You talk funny. Yeah, it's this bitch. Mama.
Mama, can I kill?
Dr. Scythe's daughter, Maria Gori. What would do talking to her? Dude, low key, the back of my head kind of feels like an entire, like, it feels like you ever, like, cut a cucumber and, like,
No.
it starts, like, melting? Because, like, it starts spewing, like, whatever, like, that pussy acid is or whatever.
No.
Oh, you don't know what it is?
No.
Oh, because I made that shit up.
Okay. That's good. Because that's nasty. Especially because
Guys,
you use the word pus.
This guy does not eat cucumbers.
You specifically use the word pus, which was particularly abhorrent.
Well, I mean, you know, it's like you know, it's like a puss.
Yeah, you're right.
Am I?
No.
Okay. Damn, you're right. Shit, for real, no.
No.
I lied.
I lied.
So she's Drake? What the fuck? Dr. Scythe's daughter.
Drake's daughter?
Her name is Gory? Drake? I there's some family history, I'm sure, but I didn't ken the ins and outs of it. You talk weird.
You talk
Grew up watching her mom working with the bodies of the folks who died in strange circumstances. I had to do the same with her own life. I can understand it myself.
Perhaps she was driven by a deep respect for her mother.
Maybe she's just stupid.
Is she stupid?
And ugly. Perhaps. Anyway, she was in charge of Gregson's autopsy, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, the girl responsible for this incomplete report.
Oh.
Someone told me once that the wee lassie always loved her mom's stories about cutting up bodies. I need a professional Canadian person to, like, look into my eyes and actually speak like this, because I feel like I'm going mad making this, 'cause it's like, like, no one speaks like that.
No one has ever said that.
But I need to just, like, genuinely sit down and talk to a Canadian person or go insane. Actually, honestly, maybe going insane might be preferable.
I think those go hand in hand.
Oh, shit, you might be right. There's even a rumor that she used to listen to the funeral march as a lullaby.
Oh, so she's a psychopath. Okay. Well, then perhaps her mother might have told her about the autopsy from the case 10 years ago.
I'd say there's a fighting chance, at least. I'd rather have her life-changing case for all of us. Really need to speak to Miss Gorey herself about this, I think. Well, thank you very much. I'm no happy about any part of this. Took years of foolishness to finally get to the old professor business. Can you no give up on this, laddie? Stop asking pointless questions. I'm sorry, but I don't really like dredging up these painful memories for everyone. Because they're not they're not that funny. Can you know just stay away? No, leave me alone and then they come back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you about the Asagi paper. Or the soggy waffle paper. Give me some soggy papers. How do you come to ken about that laddie? There's no many folk even here in the person who've heard those papers. Oh, well, I can't tell much about it. What,
I'm afraid our sources must remain confidential, sir.
I'm led to believe that the papers are actually a last will and testament. Is that right? The professors arrive for their Genshin Impact. Let me see the Genshin Impact patch notes.
Dead. Jimmy?
That's right. You're a well-informed Jimmy. Oh, is that the end of the silent treatment? Jimmy? Why is my name Jimmy?
It's not my name.
But then after the convict's execution, it mysteriously vanished from his cell, didn't it? Havers, no. You're off at half cock. There.
Why are you like this?
You didn't quite get your facts straight. I have it right here. Oh, never mind. It's my cone.
Just pulls out the papers.
Cell exactly what it should have been. Oh, no, we heard it elsewhere. He does just gonna be like, shit, I got it right here. Let me have just have a wee hook around here, and I'm sure I can find it. Hey, here ye are. See? Papers. Last one doesn't have Genshin Impact. Written with a calligraphy brush.
Yeah, bros just got it.
Of course, I can't even read a word of those Japanese squiggles. But I mind it says he leaves all his worldly possessions to his son back in his homeland.
Yes, that's correct. That's the gist of it.
So these are the Soger peppers. Aye, of course they are. Papers written by Asogi, no doubt about it. There's a mystery here, laddie. That's your lot. Draw the Stramisho, the slayster of an execution. What in the fuck?
You know, the Stramash.
The Stramish.
And the Slayster.
Stramish, oh, that Slayster. What in the hell?
I think it's getting worse.
This the man's possessions back to his clan in Japan, and that was the end of it.
I think we ought to make record of this, Mr. Naruhodo, just in case.
One thing before you go on your way, Mr. Nerofada. Yeah? Those papers are not nout to do with Gregson's death. Prefer it if you didn't make no mention of them outside this office, or rather, oh no, I just prefer it. Consider it an order from the highest levels of the Uyghur government. Or understand?
I'm gonna bring them up.
In court.
Shit's foreign, bro.
Hey, so the papers.
So, caramel ice cream, huh? Mods, get his ass banned.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't listening. What did you just say?
He just said caramel ice cream. He said nothing wrong.
All I heard was something ice cream. Yep, you're banned.
Yep, you're right.
Yep, you're banned.
Did we get forensic office?
Yep, banned. Yep, you're banned.
Oh,
I don't actually see that.
we didn't.
Where, how the hell?
Thought we were gonna pay Miss Gore.
Oh.
Okay, I guess not yet.
Office? Question mark. So this is the office of Prosecutor Zoger. Now, is it?
Kazuma-sama is doing so well for himself.
You know, he's always forced to nail on the floor, Japanese style in that dark corner.
It's a habit to sit Seiza style whenever he's working.
Kazuma.
Oh my god, that hit me like a truck. Okay. I thought you wouldn't be long before you paid me a visit, Ryunosuke. I was right about what I said, wasn't I?
Sorry?
That you have all the makings of a great defense lawyer.
Well, I always believed that you'd fulfill your dreams of advocating in the British courts. I just never imagined for one second it would be as a prosecutor.
Seeing you stand in a foreign courtroom so gallantly realizing your dream, Kazuma-sama. I'm truly happy for you. I am truly thankful to you, Judicial Assistant Mikotoba. Ryunosuke. I always thought you would. It would be fun for you and I to shake up the British legal system together. That'd be funny.
It was a little funny.
This isn't quite how I envisioned it, but envisaged it. I suppose it's just another twist of fate.
I learned a lot of things during my time in London. Susato-san's father was himself a visiting student here once, along with Judge Jigoku, and about what happened with your father.
Then you'll have no difficulty understanding why I had no choice, why I had to find a way to get to Britain as a visiting student myself.
I want to hear from you, Kazuma.
As you wish, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. That's my name.
Your full government name. It's getting on for a year now. Since what happened on the SS Burya.
You fell in a bed frame, bitch.
We're heading across the oceans from Japan to Great Britain. A bizarre series of coincidences led to those tragic events. I thought I'd lost my best friend forever.
I must have been unconscious for a long time. When I awoke, I was lying on a bed. It was a narrow fodder, a posy of flowers by a pillow. Took me a while to realize that I was in the cabin of a ship. I slipped out of the room and headed onto the deck.
Were you suffering from amnesia at that point?
Yes, I didn't know what happened or where I was. There was just this voice in my head. You have to kill people with hammers. Go kill British people with hammers.
Kill British people with hammers now.
It was a calling I couldn't ignore. It compelled me relentlessly. Out on dock, I saw there was a huge steamship and we were docked in a large port. It must have been Hong Kong.
Longshanks? Yes, it must have been. Presumably just before they were due to carry your body off the ship.
They were about to fucking turn you into Longshanks, dog. I had no idea of the situation, but I did have a feeling that this was some way my last chance to not turn into Longshanks.
It's
So
really funny looking at that map when we did, because it is really close to Shanghai.
That's where he was on his way, dude, but he escaped. So I concealed myself among the disembarking passengers and went ashore. So I believe I'll be hung by jumper cables with this, but I think this is the best case in the second game. Dude, no way. Then I disappeared into the crowded streets of that foreign port city.
You said it's the second best?
Wait, no, you said the best case in the second game, which is this one. Like, dude, crazy take. So I could plan my own journey to Great Britain.
Holy shit, guys. This might be the best case. Don't cancel me.
No, not that case.
No, not that case. So, alright, real.
Just under a year ago, with all my past memories lost to me, I was left behind in Shanghai.
No.
Everything was foreign to me. The sights, the sounds, the smells. My head reeled. I was truly at a loss. I realize now that I escaped as a dead man, with nothing but the clothes on my back. No money, of course. Oh, how terrifying for you. Luckily, though, I had 2 feathers in my cap.
One being your knowledge of English, I suppose?
That's right. And on the back of that, I was able to pick up some work as a deckhand on a cargo ship. Eventually, after calling to countless ports, I finally arrived at Dover. Must have been something 3 months ago now.
Your formidable tenacity of purpose showing itself again. I mean, the man who lost his memory and literally nothing to his name. But he still managed to make his way to London on the opposite side of the world.
Of course, I had no idea why I moved heaven and earth to get here at that point.
But you ended up becoming Lord Manzeke's apprentice, then.
That can only be called extraordinary stroke of luck, really. No, get away! Why were we both? Why was it both of us, man?
Because he said the hit word. Dude.
Mario. You see, I was stopped at the border because I had no papers. I thought you had the Azogi papers. They took me straight to Scotland. No.
It's right here, sugar. Oh shit! It's him.
They took me straight to Scotland Yard.
Oh shit! Instead of taking him gay, shit.
And by sheer coincidence, Lord Strongheart was there to attend a meeting. That's when the second feather in my cap came into play. Would that have been your knowledge of the law? Yes, exactly. Lord Strongheart was curious about an Easterner with intimate knowledge of British law. He took me back with him to the Supreme Court and assigned me to the prosecutor's office.
And 9 days ago...
Oh shit, raw ass shot?
You finally got your memory back after the trial involving Drebber. Oh yeah, dude, you know, he had some cool moves.
I love Enoch Drebber. There's something so compelling about him. Yes, I did.
Genshin Impact. Ever since I first met you at Yume, you talked about your dream.
Mark my words, Rinosuke. I'm gonna punch you.
Damn. Did you know the entire time about what happened to your father here?
16 years ago.
That's a lot, bruh.
That's more than 10.
That's a lot more than 10.
Ah, baby Kajima. When my father left on that exciting trip to Great Britain, I was just a boy. We took a photograph together the day before his departure. My last memory of him. He got the headband. But what I remember most about my father is his unwavering sense of Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney.
Burns. So much.
6 years after he left, a gentleman called our family at home. He told me that Genshin, my father, had been taken ill in England and passed away. That's one way to fucking put it. It was Professor Mikotoba, your father, Susato-san. Oh
toe
my.
infection.
The dogs are infected.
Oh, dude.
Ever since then, the professor was very good to me. He even helped me fund my university education at UME. I'll forever be in his debt. But nevertheless, I just couldn't bring myself to believe what he told me. Oh. Then one day a letter arrived at our house from Britain. There was no indication of the sender, so I opened it, assuming it was from an old acquaintance of my father. What I read in that letter changed my entire life.
What is it?
It said that my father had been a mass murderer, and the writer cursed the Azogi name. Oh no.
Yippee!
The fuck sent that? Was it just Van Zeke's hate mail? As a result of that letter, I found out what had been.
Fuck you, fuck you,
I
fuck you.
hate the way
Hammers.
As a result of that letter, I found out what had been hidden from me all those years. Presumably, the letter was sent from a relative of one of the victims.
Wow, that's crazy.
Whoever it had been a member of the judiciary, he could have been present at the closed trial. The letter revealed that my father had been sentenced to death, executed for being a killer.
LMAO. Anyways, I'm so sorry. LMAO. You had to find out that way.
Oh, I'm not.
LMAO.
I imagine the British government did its very best to silence whoever sent that letter.
Oh wait, I'm high. When did you say you grabbed this?
Later.
Oh. Just one day it happened.
It just happened.
Wait, hold on, wait.
I can hear the stick clicky clacks, dude.
I was hoping you would.
This place sucks. Place sucks.
This place is awesome.
Someone who knew the truth and couldn't bear the resentment was always going to be a problem. But still, it could have been written by anyone. Why would you believe such a thing? There was a newspaper cutting included with the letter. It was the first I'd ever heard of the professor and his terrible killing spree. Well, what did my father have to say about the letter? I couldn't bring myself to show it to him.
What? Why not?
Because he deliberately concealed the truth from me by telling me my father was taken by a fatal illness. He tends to do that, apparently. That couldn't have been easy for him.
Is a very famous one to be played, it seems.
Yeah.
Very
We've done it out of my
popular card
the consideration for my feelings.
to play. I'm about to die. Come back to Japan. I'm dying.
So instead, I showed the letter to Judge Jikoku.
Ah, to the other visiting student.
He faltered for the briefest of moments, but then he just laughed the letter. In that moment, I
This
saw
shit's
it on
ass,
his
bro. Where'd
face.
you find this?
Hey, y'all, come look at this. In that moment, I saw it on
Hey,
his
y'all,
face.
come look at this shit.
He was undeniably shocked, shaken momentarily, before recovering his poise. Oh shit, he got stance broken by that shit.
You know, check this other.
The sound effect. A year later, my bereaved mother succumbed to the strain of grief, and she too passed away. Oh, L?
Man, succumbed to grief. I'm so sad.
I'm so sad. Boing! That's what I made up my mind. That one day, without fail,
Visceral.
I would cross the seas to Britain and seek the truth for myself. The truth about my father, Genjin Azogi.
Impact.
And I wouldn't let anyone stand in my way. Oh, Kazuma-sama. Getting the Kazuma lore dump here. What we learned today in court turned things completely on their head. It was an impressive piece of lawyering, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Lord Van Zyx isn't the Reaper, you know. Almost I don't want to believe it myself, but it turns out the Inspector Gregson himself, the victim, was.
It's clear that the Inspector was behind the Reaper's activity all along. Oh, did Jellopocalypse play Great Ace Attorney on stream?
Well, you
I have
mean
not
you
seen
knew?
those. I've only seen Jellopocalypse play Investigations. The real question is, who's been giving orders to the Inspector? Yes, Barrack Van Zeeks is the real Reaper. And I know that 10 years ago it was him who decided my father must be a mass murderer and sent him to his grave. No, he was merely seeing that justice was done as the law dictates. He's not to blame. Ultimately, it's people who condemn people. The law is just a tool they use to do it. And when a man condemns another, he must take responsibility for his actions. Of course he must. But I know for certain that my father would never have taken another man's life.
Cosmo.
On the contrary, my father's life was taken by the Reaper. Yeah,
Oh, okay, I can't tell you the cool shit.
No,
No, that doesn't seem
you can
conclusive.
present.
So
Yeah, present
yeah.
something.
The papers. Actually, maybe. Here's some papers. What do you make of this? That shit blows.
Sounds like it blows. L.
Alright. Fuck. What do I present to you? I don't even know anymore. What? I got these two today.
Hey, look at me and the boys.
Hold on. What the fuck would I present to him? I don't even know what I'm shooting for. Here's a revolver, shoot yourself. Oh, here's an old here's the Reaper, dude.
No, dude, it's him.
I kinda hold on, I'm kinda giving up here. What the fuck do I present to him?
The autopsy report.
Why?
Oh.
This could have been a trial, didn't it? Or something a little dubious, I mean. The fact that no time of death was recording on Inspector Gregson's autopsy report.
Yes, there were some unexpected turns in the courtroom earlier. The suggestion you came up with certainly took everyone by surprise. The idea that the victim died the previous day at some other location is quite something.
Well, considering the pocket watch had stopped at the scorch mark, in the scorch marks at the candle, certainly a distinct possibility. The evidence in the scene both point to.
To be honest, it bothered me too. So I paid a visit to the autopsy room earlier. The coroner responsible wasn't there, but I got a name. It's Dr. Gory. If it wouldn't trouble you, Kazuma-sama, we'd very much like to speak with the coroner too. Of course. Last thing I want is for anything to be brushed under the carpet. Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory is behind Lowgate Cemetery.
Location by Barclay Prison.
Ah, you know it, do you? The prison where my father was incarcerated and robbed of his life. Kazuma-sama.
Well, thank you. We'll pay a visit to the laboratory later today.
The cadaver, Ryunosuke.
What?
I want to thank you.
Cannot Hit me with the cadaver true combo. What the fuck?
A cadaver. Bring.
What for?
For this.
Oh shit.
It looks really cool.
It's your fucking sword, Goober.
You safeguarded the soul of the Azogi clan.
Well, it is a famous sword. The sword has been in your family for generations. My only slight regret is that I never got the chance to draw it before I returned to you.
Haruma is said to have been forged by a master swordsmith during the Sengoku Warring States period. You know that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, same. It came from a long lineage of warriors, many of whom were expert swordsmen. And now it's now it's on a fucking lawyer.
Hey, so I think you're guilty.
You're just describing Blackwell.
I mean, yeah. Oh wait, well then you're a chip off the old block, I'd say.
This blade, Karuma, is the symbol of the Azogi clan's honor and might.
Okay, but like, when the fuck did I ask?
What I'm saying, dude. Apparently, one of my father's apprentices even took the blade's name for a surname.
Really? Karuma. Does sound formidable, that's for sure. I don't know about that one.
16 years ago, when my father was a visiting student here in London, he had this sword forever at his side. Which is why it means so much to me that I have it by my side again now, too. And that is all thanks to you.
It was an honor.
And Kazuma gets like 4 themes, bro. That's not fair. Say some with the rest of us.
Oh god.
Now I have preparations to make for tomorrow. Perhaps I said a little too much.
Kazuma, you changed.
No, Ryunosuke. I haven't changed at all. It's you who's changed. And now we get the other one.
Grill yourself? I can completely understand your resentment of Lord Van Zeeks given what happened. But the fact is those events in this case are, well...
Unrelated? Is that what you want to say? How can you be so sure?
What do you mean?
Never mind. That man is the Reaper, and it's for that reason that the Inspector was killed. I'm gonna prove as much in court tomorrow, by whatever means necessary.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
I know you'll do what you have to do as a lawyer, but I'm sure I don't need to tell you that I won't be taking any prisoners in the courtroom.
I would expect nothing less.
Till tomorrow, then, in the old Rayleighs. Bye, Kazuma.
I see a bitch.
Arranging
The Frozen Laboratory! Yeah!
Prison! That was a long one. Finally, just an actual full-on conversation with Kazuma. Oh, it's decorated for Halloween. A little late, but...
500 scalpels? Gone? In the blink of an eye?
Oh, shit.
Cigarettes?
Drown in it. Oh, hi, Iris. I keep forgetting you're here.
The drowning William. The soaking Sam. The flooded Filbert.
I thought you were going to say something else. No, forget it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I have it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's whatever. No, it's just...
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, the flooded Filbert. This
Yeah.
place really is
Filbert?
creepy, ain't it? Yeah, dude.
Fucking Filbert?
You ever heard of Filbert?
Dude, if someone's name is Filbert, it is on site, dude. I didn't...
Hey man, my name's Phil.
The haymaker.
Well, being in a dead room is probably full of spirits of the dissected. Why?
But actually, there's a rather pleasing scent of roses in the air.
They dissect plants. Oh, being a dead room. Or about needs a bold scent like that to keep them to mask the odor of death.
10 years old.
Iris, do you think we could change the subject?
10 years old.
Shink, shink, shink,
What was that?
shink, shink, shink. Shink me when I'm under my I'm shinking.
Oh shit, 500 scalpels.
No. With a scalpel. Dr. Gory.
What?
What? Yeah. What?
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 Now I know that sound. I didn't even say anything.
I know that sounds bad. Oh, that noise before.
I was sharpening my
Fucking-
tools.
Oh yeah, I'm taking this character. Fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's fair.
I mean, unless you want to.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'd be dead meat if I didn't keep a perfectly keen edge on them.
Right.
When following the collagen fibers in the dermis.
This sounds like Ryan, an expertly sharpened scalpel.
My mind hurts. Also, ain't that just skin?
Probably.
Your skin's like technically an entire organ on your body. It's called the epidermis.
That's nasty.
Wait, your skin?
Cuts like cheese.
Okay, so your skin's called your epidermis? Ah, dude. Ah! That's nasty.
Wouldn't you like to rip it up?
Cuts like cheese. Would you like a demonstration?
What the fuck? It does not cut like... actually, I wouldn't know.
Iris.
But, like, I refuse.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, pimp!
And I think you'll do nicely.
No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I wouldn't do nice at all. Maybe some other time.
Tisk.
Tut. Well, I came here to ask questions, so... Bing, 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 bing. Wow.
She's parrying
There's
that
a
shit,
lot to
dude.
talk about.
Sekiro gameplay.
She is... Average deflect gameplay.
Guys, Sekiro was really hard, the gameplay.
Look, I know like, everyone says, like, shit, dude, this game's, like, kind of hard. I can only remember hitting left bumper and forgetting that I had tools. I don't know.
I think...
And then I do take back me ever saying Bloodborne was hard because I didn't know you could just farm
Dude,
blood vials. I didn't know
Bloodborne
it was
is so
skill.
fucking easy, dude. I'm
It is
sorry.
so. It might be actually the easiest. For
Dude,
sure.
I was talking to someone in school. They're like, "Man, Orphan of Caustic so long." I'm like, "Dude, I played it recently. I just did it second try. It's nothing to me. It's nothing."
I try to parry him like all the way through. Second phase is bullshit. Even though you can parry the attacks, they're like impossible. He just
Don't need
dodges
to.
bullets.
It's fine. It's not that bad. It's really
No,
not.
It's not terribly. Yeah, it's not terribly bad.
And I don't normally say that. I'm like, you know, Dark Souls 3 is fucking hard. Like, I cannot solo that game.
Spring City can fucking eat one, bro. The
But
normal enemies
Bloodborne,
are
I
harder
could
than
boot it up
bosses.
right now and have it done by the end of the night.
Dude, I'm just saying, like, we completed it at like level 70 or something like that. I'm not sure if you're actually supposed to be a high level for like Bloodborne, but like, I did that shit at 30 vigor, all right, and I got people saying like 50's like where you want to be at.
Nah,
like, I'm
dude.
chilling.
It's no problem. It's no problem.
Oh God. Have we met before? I'm a lawyer, if you remember.
You're not dead yet.
Yeah, great observation. What?
So Mama said I wasn't to cut you open. She's so strict about things like that.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Some scruples at least.
A little bit of a lag spike there.
Oh dear.
It looks like she's not interested in talking to us for the time being, anyway. The time being, you mean until we die? I think that's a way off.
Nope, more lag. Is that on my end? I'm
I'm not
gonna
really planning on dying anytime soon.
hold on.
I don't
Hold on.
know. That was a great way to check.
Well, I'm gonna check my ping real quick. Hold on.
Oh no, my shit was lagging out just a little bit.
Gourd.
Yeah, cord was messing up. I literally pulled it up. She got that lag on it.
Okay, we're so back.
Oh, give me literally like, you know what I'm saying? Give me 3 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna like kill somebody, and by kill somebody I mean like grab water.
All right, chat. I'm also gonna go grab something real quick. Let's take a small break. We've been going for a while. Yeah, let's keep going. And just an FYI, chat. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Do you think we'll finish the case today? As in case 4? Yes, absolutely. How long is case 5? We will be done with it by the end of next week, and then it'll be and then we'll probably take a small break, do investigations 2 real quick. That'll take like probably just, I'm hoping to get that done like over a weekend. You know, I don't want to spend too terribly long on it. And then Ghost Trick. So stay tuned. And yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Ghost Trick, where we get to trick ghosts. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I know very little about that game, which is ideal. So that'll be good. That'll be good for stream, because I genuinely do not know much. I know Athena is in the game. I know Missile is in the game. I know Phoenix Wright is in the game. And I think someone told me that Winston Payne was also in the game. And people die, I guess, and we're gonna be able to like go back in time to prevent them from dying. And I'm not quite sure how that's even going to work, because like if we see the death in progress, then where's the mystery going to be? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I genuinely don't know how the game is even going to work. But I have been told many a time that like some people think it's better than any Ace Attorney game, like all of them. So those are some high fucking standards. Yeah, so stay tuned for that, chat. And then, you know, when we manage to hit 1,000 subscribers, that's when we can hop into Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, which will be a very interesting playthrough because I've never played Professor Layton. And I always wanted to do Professor Layton first. But then I looked at how many fucking Professor Layton games there are to play. I'm like, dude, too much work. I'm just gonna play the fucking crossover. And where will Kingus go afterwards? It's a good question. Time will tell. That's all that's planned for now. Like I said, I was thinking of doing Brothership, but I don't think there's time for it. And I don't want to wait to play it, so I'm not going to. Danganronpa? Yeah, that's not happening. That is quite literally not happening. Y'all ain't getting no subscriber goal for that. I could do other ones that people always talk about, like, what's that one? 99 Days? Or like, shit, I could do like Famicom Detective Club. Like, we could explore the more of this kind of genre that I have not explored that much. And just mainly done Ace Attorney. Persona, I'm good. That shit's like 200 million hours. I don't even know how I got through Xenoblade 1. Like, I'm kind of amazed that I did that. Because that shit was long. If I decided to play Xenoblade 2, then I would still be streaming it to this day. Like, I'd still be playing it, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, yeah. Apollo Justice again. Guys, maybe I'll like it the third time. No. Every time I doubt my own, like, Apollo Justice hate, I'm like, maybe I'm misguided with this. I just remember the fact that I gave it a second chance, and it was still ass. Like, I always have to remind myself of that. I'm like, maybe I'm giving this, like, not giving this game enough credit. Maybe it's not that bad. And then I remember the fact that I played it again on stream with Adam, and I thought it was ass, and he thought it was ass. That's triple the opinion of people saying the game was ass.
The dog was effed up.
Oh god.
Yeah. I just had to let him outside.
You gonna kill people now.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
You have no idea what you just released.
Hammers. I'm gonna kill you with hammers.
Hammers are
Dog
milk.
named Hammer. Ugh, what's happening here? Sure, there's some less drastic way of making her listen.
That bird that I hate.
Right. This bird that I hate won't tell me shit.
Secure gameplay.
Were we talking about the funny papers anyways? What the fuck is this? Okay, maybe it wasn't that.
Don't forget.
Don't forget.
Don't forget. You're responsible for
Don't
putting my
forget.
mama in jail. Why should I help you?
Cause it's funny.
Okay, but she would call him a bitch though.
What was I gonna say? Oh wait, oh. Or maybe I just present the autopsy report. Hey, okay, wait. Yeah, Dr. Gore, we came to talk to you about this one. Gregson L.
He was very good.
Very good. Sorry.
His skin didn't snag my blade once. He was a very little mess. His joints dislocated easily, and his muscle tissue was a pleasure to work with.
Okay, we can skip that detail. All those details. There's one thing about the report that's caught my attention. You don't seem to have a recorded a time of death. Wait, now you're shocked about it?
Oh shit, what's up?
Yeah, but you actually have a face. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's not my fault.
It might be.
I think
Well, I
it is.
just realized. I mean, like, hold on. I was kind of under the assumption that you were like, hella. Okay, that is kind of hella young. You're only just like now old enough
19.
to even be a fucking coroner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
surprised they put her on the job for such a high-profile case.
That's what I'm thinking. Anyways, but that's not your fault. How?
Especially since her mother was put in jail a couple days ago. Then please, tell us what happened.
Shit, time of death turned into time of death. Say less.
Hell yeah.
What does this autopsy report include the victim's time of death then? The most crucial detail.
Oh, back in.
Oh, shit.
I was told not to write it. Oh.
What? Can I get a what, chat?
What?
Oh. Oh my god.
Male Strongheart, the Lord Chief Justice. He came here.
Damn, where the fuck is female weak kidneys at? I'm sorry, chat. Lord Strongheart came?
Yep, you're banned.
Yep, you're banned.
He said that from the witnesses' statements about the gunshot and the other evidence, it was obvious. The man clearly died on 5 p.m. on 1st November when the gunshot was heard. But that's not the time of death you wrote on the report. You didn't write anything. Was there some reason you didn't include it?
Dr. Gory. You're hiding something under Lord Strongheart's instructions. Sooner or later, you're gonna go the same way as your mother.
That's a good point. Give it here, then.
What is she scribbling so furiously?
There.
Yippee. You've written. Whoa. Whoa. Indeterminate.
Oh. Thanks.
Buh.
Nothing changed.
What do you mean by that?
When the specimen was brought in, it was still fresh. So the time of death could easily have been coincided from when the gunshot was heard. But there was one small discrepancy.
What discrepancy?
There was some fried fish in the pocket of the specimen's overcoat. And that fish had started to rot.
What?
If the victim liked fried fish, he presumably liked to eat it before it went off.
Yeah, what are you trying to say? When does fish rot?
It's
When, like-
possible that someone tried to
Right.
manipulate the apparent time of death.
Is that even possible to do?
Theoretically, if you were to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset of putrefaction. That wasn't the right word. And if the overcoat wasn't on the body at the time...
I mean, is that not? Wait, what? Oh, putrefaction.
Yeah.
I mean, too many letters, and you said it smoothly. I was like, yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
And then only the fish would have started to rot. Interesting. So he could have been dead a long time?
With today's what's it called? Inherited turnabout moment. Case 3 of investigations 2. With today's science,
Yeah.
it's not yet possible to determine if the body was chilled or not. I don't actually... What's it
Yeah.
called in the new one, chat? I don't know.
This guy's actually been dead for 100 years.
We saw him a couple days ago.
100 years. Today's science has
sold.
advanced enough to let you freeze a corpse, it seems.
But surely,
Think.
to chill a corpse like that would require an enormous electrical refrigerator. And I don't imagine many households in London are equipped with such a device.
But maybe in a factory. Some other special places. I mean, like, what if there's just a team of people who are just running around with a big-ass thing of ice and like, holy shit, let's put this guy in here and be so funny.
Hey, big-ass fridge department?
A big-ass tub of ice department? Yeah, I'm gonna need one on the double.
I don't recall seeing any factories or such like on Fresno Street, though. I wonder, if the inspector's body had been chilled somehow, what might the actual time of death have been?
7 years ago.
I don't know.
I don't know.
But at most, it might have been a day earlier.
No.
Yeah. In other words, it would corroborate with your previous deduction, Mr. Naruhodo. That Inspector Gregson was killed the day before his body was discovered, at a different location.
Did you inform Lord Sweet Kidneys of this possibility?
He simply said that there was no electrical refrigerators of that size in the vicinity.
Yeah, one other thing is something the governor of Barclay Prison told us. He said that your mother, Dr. Seid, was responsible for confirming the death of the professor after his execution.
The professor.
Apparently you always enjoyed listening to your mother's stories about her work, so we're wondering if you might know something about what happened 10 years ago. Cards.
That's not all Mama did.
War.
My Mama carried out the autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks as well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Why your
whoa,
eyes
whoa,
sparkling?
whoa. What? Really? The brother of Lord Van Zyx, the professor's final victim.
The idea of carrying out an autopsy on a member of the, aristocracy was completely unthinkable back then. But the detective in charge of the investigation insisted that it was miraculously authorized.
And that's how Gregson became awesome.
The
Before and after awesome Gregson.
I think he was always awesome. That detective being Inspector Gregson, of course.
Quite an accomplishment for one man.
That autopsy provided a vital clue needed to arrest the killer. And Mama was there for that historic event.
What does this mean?
You know, that amazing autopsy happened right here in this very room. The professor and Clint Van Zeeks. They both spent their final moments before their burial on that dissection table there. This lab, Mama's lab, was instrumental in some of the country's most important events.
She really is proud of her mother. I wondered if you'd tell us more about exactly what happened back there, or back then, Dr. Gorey.
Okay. Ching, 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 ching.
Bam.
The professor's execution was Mama's first big case.
Not true.
He had to be in attendance at Barclay Prison's execution chamber. And sign the certificate to confirm the convict's death. I do find that kind of funny, just, hey, can you sign this paper to confirm that dude's dead? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he looked dead.
He looked dead to me.
Dead as hell.
Dead.
That's right, dead as hell on the paper summary.
Dead as hell. Mama was the best coroner in the world, you know? I was so proud of her.
The autopsy report just got updated.
Dead as
Take a look at
hell.
this. Dead as hell. But the execution didn't actually take place.
No, and worse still, Mama actually helped with the jailbreak. I didn't want to know. Oh dear. You found out recently, you mean? I believed in her and Mama, but now I wonder if I'm starting down the same path as her.
You mean because you amended the time of death on this autopsy report? That's because Lord Strongheart forbade you from including it.
Just like Mama, I'm sure she was coerced by somebody too.
Yeah, that's my feeling as well. I'm up feeling and shit. What up, chat?
I'm a criminal. There's no doubt that there were powerful forces at play 10 years ago. The execution couldn't have been staged without a lot of people at the prison knowing about it.
I'm people in the prison.
Obviously. Obviously the prison governor must have been in on it as well.
What? The big man with the little handcuff?
According to what he told us, he was struck by the chief warder. He says he knew nothing about it.
A butte. Of course he said that. I'd say the same thing.
Just who was behind that Yale break all those years ago? I'm just saying he had the papers, so...
He did have the papers.
He just handed it. He's like, "Oh shit, the Azogi papers."
The
Bro, I got it
forbidden
right here."
papers that very little people know about. Yeah, I got it in the shelf, what?
Yeah, I got this shit on my shelf, boy. Hold on. Gotcha. You mentioned the autopsy of Clint Van Zyx.
It was at the same time when carrying out autopsies of murder victims was the usual. Or unusual. In fact,
It was actually usual back then.
yeah, it was normal. Very, very bad mistake to make. This means the exact opposite. It's still not a practice that's observed in our country even now. Turned out that he was the professor's final victim, and when the autopsy was performed, Mama was present, although only as a secondary assistant. The person leading the procedure was called Dr. John H. Wilson.
That's right, that's my dater.
And my dad. There was one other person present, the primary assistant. He was a visiting student from the Far East.
What, a visiting student?
Must have been my father, Yujin Mikotoba.
No idea Professor Mikitoba had been involved in something so important.
But the outcome of that historic autopsy...
Wait, hold on, I'm started. Wait a minute, wait. So, there was... Yes, secondary, leading it, and he was just there.
It was... Wilson was leading it, and then Mikotoba and Courtney were assistants.
Well, I mean, she said Mama was assistant, but like, they just said bro was there. It's like, shit, let me see
No,
this
he was
stuff.
the primary assistant.
Was he?
There was one other person present, the primary assistant.
Oh, I see, I'm started.
Yes, you are. Was the discovery of
Oh,
a
he was just
vital
there.
piece of evidence that led to the capture of the professor.
Not even the primary assistant, dude, he's just there. He's
He's
like,
just chilling.
shit, open up that body, plug.
Shit. Oh shit, he did! Dead as head.
Oh, shit, he did. It's like they came to identify Genshin Impact as the infamous mass murderer. You happen to know anything about that piece of evidence? Can you tell us any more?
Would you like to see the records for yourself?
Well, would that be alright?
What's the point of keeping records if people can't look at them? They're filed under V in the back of those cupboards, with the other records from the last decade.
Thank you. Let's see, Van. Oh, that's strange.
What, Mr. Naruhodo?
They're in here. There's nothing under Van Zeeks.
There must be!
Perhaps someone took them away?
No. No one's allowed to take documents related to the professor case out of this room. But you're right. They're gone.
When was the last time someone looked at them? Do you remember?
It was... Oh yes, I remember now. It was 2 years ago. A consulting detective came in one day saying that he'd like to see the records.
No, you don't mean.
Oh!
Hello, Sholmes.
That was not my guess. Herlock Sholmes was his name.
How is that not? I'm gonna kill you.
You said I thought it was Gregson.
Detective.
They both
Damn, I knew that was coming.
Oh, I guess he's an inspector, isn't he? Well, whatever.
He inspects balls, yeah.
Like, fuck you, dude. Like, I don't even care.
I hate you. Hammers.
I don't know you, Hammer. Do you think
Hammer.
he stole the records?
That's my hammer.
That's my hammer. Bro took the records and wrote Hound of the Baskervilles? Holy shit.
Death.
Oh no, surely not. Iris, that can't be right, can it?
It's right.
That's right.
Iris?
Bruno. I hope you don't mind, but what is it?
Oh, have you now?
Something very important I have to do. I'm gonna leave you now.
I'm gonna kill Herlock Sholmes. Oh, this is very sudden, Iris. Well, we'll come with you then.
Oh, no. There's no time. There's no need. You guys can take your time here. Alright, see you. Fuck you.
Wait a minute, little girl.
Me? Dude. Small.
I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you?
Iris. Have you, Iris?
Yes, 2 years ago, when that detective came. You were with him, weren't you? You were a living specimen then, too.
That's the way it usually works. Shit, that's crazy. Anyways, I gotta go anyways. Wait a minute, Iris. T. What's the matter with her? She's behaving really strangely all of a sudden. She's behaving like somebody who would have, like, taken stuff from this office.
You took Clint Van Zeek's records, didn't you, Squidward?
Well, I guess we won't keep you any longer either.
It's been quite a while since I've had any visitors. This was really fun. But next time you come, I'd prefer if you were ready for dissection.
Can't make any promises, sorry. It's a bit strange that the records of Clint Van Zeek's autopsy have disappeared. I think we've all asked all... Wait, I think we've asked all we came to ask now.
I do respect Gory. I think her heart's in the right place, and she's not afraid to call people for their bullshit.
Do I go back to the Sholmes suite and I'm like, and the Sholmes on my shit, the mushrooms just like
have one more pit stop before it's time to go there, and it's Fresno Street Room.
I don't believe you.
And then, yes, it's on to the Sholmes suite for some very interesting things.
Fuck, hold on.
Daylight Savings is fucking with me, and I'm like thinking we've been streaming for like 6 hours and it's been like 4. That's gonna fuck with me for a while.
I forget.
Bueno, sure.
Where we're going?
Bueno.
Where we're going?
Fucking a dude in a Jeep.
Italicized.
There's a suitcase.
The police are busily investigating it here.
But Gina's nowhere to be seen. Where is she?
Yeah, it has been blissfully quiet, hasn't it? Especially then investigating on her own, practicing what her boss taught her.
Well, I expect she'll be back before long. Shall we wait?
Actually, there's something different about this room since the last time we were here, isn't there? Dead
We could always
people.
use the intel to investigate more thoroughly.
I see nothing wrong with this room.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Ginger.
Fuck is different about this room, bro?
That's what I'm saying. Ooh, he's got moves. Oh shit. Oh. Yo, yo, yo.
What's this thing?
This sucks.
Look at it from all angles.
The angle doesn't change.
Yeah, it does. It does. Trust.
It's the
It's
same
not 2D,
PNG.
I swear.
It's the same
I swear,
PNG.
no, it's not even a PNG, dude. It literally has its like own textures and shit.
No.
It's a 3D object. This little trunk wasn't here before, was it?
Oh, appears to be made of metal. It must be very heavy. I wonder to whom it belongs. There are some initials on the outside, look. The Goat.
The goat.
Oh shit, that's mine.
That's one of the policemen. I don't know how it came here.
Oi, what do you think you're doing? That's my trunk, that is. Hands off.
No, you're GL. Good luck.
Where are you heading?
I don't know. You leave something unattended for a few seconds and every Tom, Dick and Harry's got a greedy eyes on it. What?
Just a wild guess, Gina, but
What? Spit it out, Otto.
your name's Gina Lestrade, but I imagine this means Tobias Gregson. Is it fair? Was it to say that you only own that trunk since this morning's trial?
What? What are you trying to say? Come on, this trunk goes everywhere with me. Always has. Where have you been the last year?
Try not to incur your wrath, mainly. TG, the goat.
The Goat. The Goat.
You should hear them talking at the yard now. They should be ashamed of themselves. They're saying that it was the boss who killed all them bludgers.
You mean the whole Reaper thing?
Yeah. Apparently the boss was investigating stuff that no one else in the yard knew nothing about. Stuff to do with all them criminals what got off scot-free.
Yeah, the ones that once prosecuted by Lord Van Zeeks who used bribery and corruption to evade conviction.
Well then obviously it was the bloomin' Reaper giving them orders, weren't it?
Why would people be suspecting Inspector Gregson of being involved in the killings?
You know why.
There was a notebook hidden in his office.
Oh no, this doesn't sound good.
It had the details about all the crimes that have been pegged as the Reaper's work.
What?
No. Did you see it, Gina? Did you see that notebook?
They wouldn't fame and let me, because I'm just an apprentice apparently. But it was me who found it, and he was my boss.
I mean, I found things once,
That's right.
so I can relate.
Yeah.
I was up finding shit, bro. You should have seen me. I was
I was
on my
pretty
finding shit.
miffed about it, so
Because that's not a word. That's just not it.
I have heard that one before, actually. That just means you're pissed.
I'm rather miffed right
I was
now.
miffed.
I'm miffing this shit.
Some miffing in it.
I sneaked a peek at what it said anyway.
Whoops. Bones.
Yeah, I don't know where I've heard
There's a
miffed, but
fucking
that,
dog.
I have seen that before.
Sneak peek. Holy shit.
Let it look up for me.
What?
Oh.
Chad, is he real for that? Or is he
Nah.
fake? Like, do we kill him?
Oh shit, hammers.
Hammers? Oh shit, hammers.
Bowser.
The Asher. So you managed to see what's written on Greg's secret notebook anyway, did you?
The way I see it, it's my right to read what we wrote. Right. What?
So right, King.
The way I see it, it's my right to read what he wrote.
There we go.
Is it real?
No.
Kill.
Goddamn. And what had he written, Gina? I just realized something. We've had
He's writing his fire?
we've had some very uneven voicing roles today. Like it was you 4 times in a row, and then it was me 4 times in a row.
Yeah, that's kind of goofy.
Yeah. Anyways,
What had he written, Gina?
there is a type B version of this.
Dates,
It burns.
times, places, names, and a whole long list of them.
Oh, damn.
All details about the blunders supposed to have been done in by the Reaper.
Rayleigh's.
But there could be an explanation for that. Perhaps it was a record of the inspector's investigations into the Reaper's activities.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's the first thing you'd think, right?
Then why does it say in the notebook, objective, kill this guy with rocks?
What's this over here? And I killed him in the car. Accident.
in the rock slide.
Looking like in the rock slide.
It happens it was
Looking
full
like
of
the
names I
Reaper.
recognized anyway.
It's a little whack. Well, the Reaper Circuits were almost exclusively known leaders of London's criminal underworld. You know who else is under the world?
Oh yeah, but there was one name right at the end that was a bit odd. It said Gina the
Mineral
Straw.
fodder. Oh shit! Kill this bitch. She was related, I guess.
Uh,
At the end of the list, you mean?
I'm pretty sure the date against it was 31st October.
the self report or self kill.
oh shit, yeah, dude. Dear diary,
I'm gonna die.
Oh, the day before the inspector was found dead.
So what was the odd name? Bitchin'.
It wasn't like a name I'd seen before. It was something like, Nah, it's no good. Can't remember it. I don't think it was an English name, put it that way.
Markipliers.
Or suppliers. Oh dear, what a pity.
There was something else, too. Don't know if it matters. But the same name kept coming up over and over.
The number 5.
Shin was. Don't suppose it
walk
means
in.
anything, but
It means something.
It means a lot.
Man, you say shin, ass, shin.
I love how it's ass either way. Even an abbreviation is a shitty pun for Asian.
yeah.
What? Does it mean something?
Yeah, it means a session. They kill people.
She does do that.
She be killing people for real. No clap, crap, no clap. Kizzy. Whoops. Representation of the name too. He mentioned her as Hel. Woman who actually did the deeds.
That's what I'm saying.
Now we found her name appear in Gregson's Super Notebook.
Seems that Mr. Van Zeeks was spot on.
We haven't seen you for a while. Have we, Ginar?
Well, of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Investigating and that. The lads at the yard are trying to trace the boss's movements the day before it happened.
The day before. That would be the undercover investigation into the orange capped league, then.
Yeah, dude.
Only the boss didn't go, did he? He found some cove what was pretending to be him, didn't you, Otto?
Vig.
Yeah, it was Mr. Vig. It was actually who actually went
Vinegar.
to the park on line 3 that day, posing as Gregson. My boy Vinegar? Wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah?
Vig. I don't even know.
Well, anyway, you ain't the
Big
only
ones.
one who's turning stuff up. I got my own ways of getting results.
Dog.
Dog.
Is this the
Fuck
first?
dog.
Is this the first Toby appearance in the case? Is the case finally good?
And me
Yeah,
and my
dude.
partner here getting together, there's nothing we can't track down.
That's good. Case almost was over. This is about to be bad.
Oh, little Toby, he's such a faithful friend.
So, have you tracked anything down then?
What do you think, eh? Of course we have. Can't tell you, though. Police business, isn't it?
Oh,
Anyway, the point is, if you lot ever need any help, you know who to turn to, right? Me and L-Hound here.
right, because he looks oh so hellish, honest. Ginar. I bet you were Hellhound there. Picks it up again.
Just put her down.
Chief Inspector Toby, you mean? He's the pride of the force, he is.
Star Wars.
In Japanese, police dog means something quite different. Not altogether nice to those involved in the crime.
But here in Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems. For a canine, at least.
It's small. It should be, after all, in the Great Exhibition case the other day. It's Toby here who managed to locate Drebber's workshop.
Maybe it's time for another demonstration of what this super dog can do, eh?
Do we have something the Chief Inspector could catch the scent of, I wonder? This wig. Potentially, actually.
Yeah, actually.
Probably anything of Gregson's. So I guess, hold on. I wanna smell this policeman.
Yeah, that works.
Well, Chief Inspector Tobin, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this. Like a gun. Might be a little too keen, don't you think?
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Death. The Chief Inspector made short work of Gina there.
Dead.
I like where he's gone to.
Oh my. That trunk clearly still has a very strong scent. Inspector Gregson. Because it's his fucking trunk.
Oh, it must have belonged to him. T.G.
No shit!
The goat.
No shit, Herlock. Oh, alright, it's a fair cop, I suppose.
He nearly got away with it. No.
No, she did it! You always take so proudly of Chief Inspector Toby's nose, and what he can achieve. Did it not cross your mind that he might identify something that was right next to us? Yeah, that was a bit of a bloomer, weren't it?
Yes, enough though, then, Gina.
Eh?
It's time you told us the truth about the trunk.
Alright. The fucking trunk. It weren't like that. It just weren't.
Craig. What are you talking about?
I know what's going through that head of yours, but that ain't what happened here.
Alright then, what did happen?
Well, like I said before, we weren't trying to trace the boss's movements. Or we were trying to trace... In fact... So I let Toby have a whiff of the boss's overcoat. As soon as I done that, he went off like a shot. You were talking about the gun thing. Straight to that sandwich.
To a sandwich? Not to a bag of chips?
No, not a sandwich. The sandwich, Mr. Naruhodo.
The sandwich.
He just keeps coming back, doesn't he? My goat.
The goat! I forgot about that sandwich.
No, the sandwich, Mr. Naruhodo.
The fucking sandwich is back.
Yeah, and he had hidden between them wooden boards of his the boss's sandwich. Trunk.
The sandwich.
Man.
The sandwich. Sandwich. The sandwich. Sandwich. Oh, you mean when they just sound like a gunshot and all piled in here?
Exactly. He nabbed it from the scene.
What a goob.
What a sandwich. Goodness.
What a sandwich. You just frame one. Like, yo. That shit look nice as hell. The sandwich knows no bounds.
Dude, the sandwich is the goat. Me and the Chief Inspector gave that sandwich a good grilling, you know what he said? He said, bitches call me the sandwich. Ah.
I mean, yeah, oh wait, shit, sandwich. Bro didn't eat it.
And would you Adam and Eve the cheek of it? Stealing the dead boss stuff to flog? Don't worry about it, he just said he wanted to sell it.
Yep. Bones. So Miss Venus wasn't the only one to meddle with the scene of the crime then.
How could they?
I mean, by like, you know, like doing, you know.
So anyway, that's how it happened.
Okay, real.
And it's a pretty decent trunk, so I figured I might as well make use of it. Is there something wrong with that, eh? Well?
Yes. Bones. Well, maybe you and the sandwich should try to find an answer to that question together.
The sandwich. I think perhaps the trunk should be turned over to the police, don't you? What are you on about? I am the police.
I mean, fair. Oh shit, yeah, you wouldn't mind if we examined it, would you?
Yeah, alright then. Do what you want with it. Drown in it.
Don't drown in it.
Thank you. We shall make a detailed record of our examination of the evidence.
Should we? Too much work. Oh shit. Fucked up. What's the matter with Tob? Why you acting so aggressively towards me all of a sudden?
Mr. Naruhodo, be careful. It must be the trunk. Oh, shit!
Dog.
FNAF jump scare?
Yeah, dude.
Like, actually? Toby, oi, what you doing? You're gonna lick his face off. Mr. Naruhodo, Mr. Naruhodo!
Snake!
Gina, quickly hail a carriage! Are we serious right now? Okay.
Damn.
What? Did
I'm deathly
Toby
allergic to dogs.
or something. Why is that? Can we look in the history? Did I miss something?
I died.
Why did we get decked? Why did we get FNAF
I
jump scare?
fell over, I suppose.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, are you alright?
And now I'm dead as hell. Mr. Sato.
Ah, conscious again at last. A blessed relief, my dear fellow.
It burns.
After all, to drop dead after a moderate licking by a small terrier. Most unseemly. What is or isn't seemly is irrelevant here, Mr. Show. Never gonna get tired of that animation.
Fucking dies.
I will never, like, not smile when I see that. So glad there's no lasting damage. How are you feeling?
Terrible. I'm actually fine. What's up, dog? Thank you. Did you bring me back here? What's this on my head? Bandage?
Bander. Sadly, we had no ice, so that's a compressive sugar water.
Sugar water?
Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a first aid treatment that my father taught me.
Sick.
So, let us take to tea when you're feeling up to it.
For true.
But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup.
Doot, 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 doot,
I love this song.
doot.
I don't think there's a tight beat of this one.
Doot, 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 doot. No sugar in the patient's cup. L plus reach. The bump on me head is throbbing sweetly enough. Do not worry.
Hey, hey. Whenever you feel ready, then.
Who else?
Okay. This is the last location of the day.
Whoops. Oh, it's in here? Or like... Because I thought we were supposed to like find Iris.
We don't have to talk to, we don't have to talk to anyone, I don't think, actually. We move.
Oh, okay, yeah, we do go to the... We shulms up.
Yeah, we just go downstairs.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I don't really want to talk to y'all.
Oh yeah, you ready for the best song in the game?
No.
Okay, because this shit's a bop.
You were doing the song? No, okay.
Okay. I'm just saying. Y'all better prepare yourselves, chat. This goes crazy.
Oh, lives in a barnacle under the sea. Is that the song that's about to play?
Close.
Are you sure? I mean, what the hell's more peak than, you know, just straight up just sparkle bong?
This.
What the fuck? What on earth is going on in here? Oh shit, whoops.
Ah, no, it's an old German folk song. Rather fine rendition, I think.
Am I having a bad dream? It's the least of my concerns.
Iris?
Iris, what the fuck is happening?
Who's that sprawling, I mean, that relaxed gentleman over there?
It's your padre with a mask. Is she even listening?
Excuse me, sir. I do apologize for troubling you while you're stinging so merrily, but... Would you be kind enough to explain the situation?
Well, that worked.
Would you believe me if I told you that, like, during one of the orchestra performances, they made, like, a rendition of this, and it was kind of fire for some reason?
But why?
I don't know. It really mental flashbang for me going through, like, the playlist of that and getting hit by this shit. A crooning gentleman and a mute young girl. Yeah, dude. Banger. A rather tantalizing juxtaposition.
Yeah, one of them.
And one that appears to have incited the gods of deduction within me to find their voices, too. Last thing of today, boys. Ah, Mr. Sholmes, do you mean...
Does he mean, though?
The strains of reasoning within me are playing now as a delightful duet. One melody sings of a reunion full of nostalgia.
Is this true, chat?
Whilst the other...
Dun, dun, dun.
is a morose theme of a great secret you're trying so desperately to conceal, Iris.
This is beyond whack. I think. She's turned as white as a sheet. She's turned as white as a piece of shit.
So as usual, you've instantly seen to the very heart of the matter.
Dun, 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 dun. So as usual, you've instantly seen into the very heart of the matter. Oh shit, that's your line, whatever.
And I said it
Was it
too,
looking-
and you still read it. And by the time
I took my headphones off because of my dog. He's fucked up.
Oh, just to kill you with hammer. By the time my own brief performance is over, I feel sure this gentleman's song will reach its finale. So then, to Music Land, where all sweetness and delicacy and harmony.
Music.
It's a fire track in Mario Kart 7. Pray, do enjoy Unlock Show's latest logic and reasoning spectacular.
I don't know why that fucking hit me like a fucking rock to the forehead.
Oh, that hit you like that one victim of the Reaper?
Mm-hmm.
Rock slide?
And I'm like, hit me with the rock slide, bro.
Oh shit. Without the uniform.
You know who else?
Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly, he's German with no grasp of the English language.
Hold on. Whoops. Why?
Don't. Okay. As evidenced by the Germanic song he sings and his apparent inability to understand when asked to desist.
What? Hold on, wait. The bass drop's coming in a hot second.
This is the best part.
It is. Let him cook.
Here it comes. Oh man! Whew. Goosebumps.
Goosebumps is wild.
Oh, the
Hold
freestyle?
on, wait. Oh shit. Oh. This is heat.
Hold up?
Hold Up is singing his fire?
Oh, okay, it's looped.
Oh. I mean, the writing's still fire, but you know. Good times never last. Okay,
So, why is the man here at all in such an apparently high spirits?
I imagine he's like knocked out and, well, I don't know, something's playing that shit. Turn that shit off.
The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you.
Clearly.
Indeed, we need only follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel the particular part of this mystery.
Per chickle.
The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the herbal tea. You obviously offered our German guest a cup of your latest herbal blend. The tea's delectable flavor has made a man's spirits soar, and resulted in his joyful ditty tumbling incessantly from his lips.
I heard Diddy and I looked up.
I eagerly await sampling the flavor. I can imagine that. Ditty. Sampling the flavor myself, that I may join the fellow in his state of elation.
And
Thank you. Now to the next question. Please, shut the fuck up. Who exactly is the gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of this settee?
Markipliers.
You better enjoy this song right now. I think it's the last time you're gonna hear it. As it happens, a number of years ago, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged in my services in solving a particularly delicate case.
Couldn't name delicate case.
He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that he might be proved problematic. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gostris Sigmund von Orenstein. Is that the fucking...
Ornstein.
Is that's the kid. That's the kid's dad, I think.
I think that's just the kid.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, it's just him. He
Ornstein.
said, "Dog, let me get a cup of tea, blood."
So you didn't make a Dark Souls joke. I'm disappointed. The King
No, I
of
definitely
Germany.
fucking did, but you just missed it.
Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Am I stupid?
Also, keep in mind, the kid had a mask, so...
Yeah, I suppose. The King of Germany.
You think his dad also just wears a mask? That'd be kind of funny, actually.
Maybe this deduction makes more sense than we think. If memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical. Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to the King of Germany. It would appear that His Majesty remains a fine service I informed him. Remembers the and has decided to show his face again, mask and all, in order to express his gratitude. A well-mannered monarch indeed, wouldn't you agree, my dear fellow?
And then there's just Iris in the background like, what the fuck is happening?
So the identity of this masked visitor is in fact my former client, the King of Germany.
The King of Germany did not show up to your front porch.
Indeed, his son is currently in London as well, enjoying the wonders of the Great Exhibition. I thought he was like Bohemian or something.
Bohemia, yeah.
Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris. But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside your knapsack. I wish she was just holding like a baseball bat behind her and we were just ignoring it. I must say, as your compatriot, I'm deeply saddened. Compatriot, it would appear that you have allowed yourself to be bribed into silence by His Royal Highness, earning yourself some spending money in exchange for keeping quiet about the King's secrets.
And
And now the final piece of the puzzle. What is this secret you strive to hide with your silence, Iris? Ah yes, we don't only follow that brief, involuntary twitch in your eyes to find the answer. You were attempting to abscond with the coffee cup. My favorite coffee cup, in fact. or should I say, the handle of my favorite coffee cup. It appears that His High-Spirited Highness broke it in the midst of his high jinks.
And
Thank you. Which leads us to the truth.
cheese.
My favorite coffee cup has been broken by the King of Germany, and Iris, you tried to conceal it from me. Hammers! I shall have a bill sent via governmental channels to Germany royal family for its replacement. Thus concludes Olak Shom's great deduction of this particularly painful puzzle. Alright, bring the banger back? Yeah!
No, I didn't actually want it.
I don't want it either, to be honest.
It was a bit.
With your silence as well, the fellow's jovial warbling rather rings in his ears, does it not? Mr. Sholmes, I must say something does rather trouble me. Pray, Mr. Sato, do tell. It's this shit's ass. I mean the song. Well, also your deduction, but also the song. His Royal Highness doesn't appear to have moved a muscle since we arrived. Ah.
Yeah, you haven't said in a word either, Iris. Mr. Sholmes has it all right, you might as well own up to it now.
Your reasoning isn't entirely without substance, I must admit. God
Oh, and one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
Man. Yet another grievance.
Oh, fuck, what did you even say?
Yeah, thing.
Yeah, another grievance, surely not. I actually read the story of the case recently. You know, the one you were just describing. Shit's ass. According to that at least, it wasn't the King of Germany, it was the King of Bohemia.
I'm a real fan. As opposed to a fake fan.
Damn!
Goodness, was it the lock-in?
The frame one.
Yes, that's quite true. Master Gotts, the prince, testified to that in court. Dude, I thought I was a fake fan. I'm a real fan. I'm a real fan. In his words, I have come to see the great exhibition on the way from my home to vote in Bohemia.
Bohemia.
Rhapsody. I would ask you to keep that minor error to yourselves. It could easily become quite a scandal.
Is it legal to scream in the middle of a fighting game so that I interrupt my opponent's sick-ass moves?
Of course.
Very nice. Hey, yeah, so I'm gonna do up, down, left, right. Ah!
I believe, Mr. Naruhodo, that it's our turn to make some corrections to a number of minor errors that may have slipped in. You guys can't see it in chat, but I'm like swinging my phone back and forth in the air.
Fuck off. Oh, yes, even Mr. Sholmes is willing to admit he might be slightly wide of the mark this time. Well, it's clear that Iris is definitely hiding something. We found out there's truth behind this mysterious scene.
The truth is inconvertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more. Oh, shall we embark again? On a joint presentation of Olak Shom's Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
While the banger stopped.
Thank God.
Can't, like, play during the entirety of
I need, like, a deduction remix of it, dude. Firstly, we consider a gentleman's nationality. Clearly, he's... Yeah, that just randomly reminded me. Also, I already read this. That just randomly reminded me. Do you remember that meme format that came out, like, kind of recently, where it's, like, listening to my blank playlist, and it's that guy who's, like, it's reacting to various different songs?
Maybe?
There's, like, the one where he's crying, the one where he's popping off, the one where he's bored.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that kind of shit. Yeah.
Anyways, there was an Ace Attorney version, and the one where he looks bored was this fucking song. The German one, bro. That shit got me.
Craziest OST.
That's what I'm saying. I think Herlock Sholmes' like shitty violin playing is also on the playlist.
It's actually awesome. Whoa. So what? It's some mix of herbs that gives you the urge to sing.
Goodness, I should like to try some.
I wouldn't like
I'd
to
like to-
hear you sing, but this man burns. How long does he intend to keep up with that tune, do you suppose?
As I said, he's been stock still the entire time, and if you look closely, his lips aren't moving either.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm not sure what's actually responsible for the spirited singing.
Bitch and Lunchables.
But I suspect the answer lies at the end of Iris's gaze. I wish it was playing it right now. Oh shit. I think I hear it. Oh.
No, you didn't hear anything.
Okay, I'm just going crazy. The thing is we do it so often that now things that aren't Spampton's theme sound like Spampton's theme. For those of you who are missing the evidence rotating, welcome back. Oh!
Wait, this?
It's a gramophone, still rarely seen in our own country. Actually didn't notice that. Sound certainly appears to be coming from the horn.
Machine's thinking that can't be right.
Science and technology are changing the world rapidly, Mr. Naruhodo. What's right is changing too.
It's too much for my brain.
Well, at least we found our answer.
Take that!
There's a gramophone.
What? Oh yeah, basically. Indeed, for no well-bred gentleman would break into an obscure folk song while making a social call. In other words, this gentleman isn't singing. Can you? Someone turn that off? It would appear that the fellow is unconscious. Oh, it's over.
Yeah, the music stopped.
I ask you, Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes.
why would I have purchased a recording of that gibberish?
How should I know?
Okay, awesome. Well, never mind. On with the introduction. Who exactly? Yeah, okay, now we're looping again. I love you, Shomes, so much.
It's the King of Bohemia.
Actually.
It seems Mr. Shomes intends to persist with his Germany theory for some reason.
I don't think of it. The young prince was wearing a mask as well, wasn't he?
Master Gotts, the boy whom you had in tears.
Don't remind me, or anyone else.
Do you suppose all members of the aristocracy of the mainland Europe wear masks?
No. I'm sure they do. Well, probably anyways. What does the mask don't belong to any king?
No, that's right. As well as we all know,
Uh-huh, yeah.
because we can identify the true owner of this mask. Yes, we can. Jikoku!
It's him, dude.
Dude, the fluoride stare, dude. He's hitting you with that King Allen.
Wait, who's hitting me with the King Allen?
Jikoku, dude.
Really see that fucking SpongeBob kid. Kind of matches, actually.
Yeah, no, I see it.
The sandwich.
The sandwich!
Sandwich. Niggas call me the sandwich. Hey, man, they call me the sand. They call me the sand.
When I was a kid, they called me the bread.
When I was a kid, they called me the bread. Now they call me the sandwich. Who the hell is this guy?
Take that!
The answer.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
That's him right now.
I'm cosplaying as cosplaying? I'm acting out what it would be like if my hair was on fire.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I'd be saying my headline, it burns. Anyways, yeah, this mask is Kazumers.
In other words, my memory is sublimely unreliable. I mean, I don't know if you ever even saw him.
Yeah, did he? I don't know.
Were you watching the trial? Oh, the stream ended. Did Adam just explode? No, the stream exploded.
I hit the wrong button.
Bro, I thought your computer just exploded.
I mean, maybe. Oh
Oh.
my god, streaming blows, it won't work?
Oh, it's so over? We're so back?
Oh, what did he say?
My memory is ass.
Awesome. You try to make that sound at least a little bit positive.
Oops, let me full screen this.
Cosmo's mask burns has been languishing on his metal chest for several days. Hold on, wait a minute. Chrome, there's chrome in my chrome.
Everything's chrome in the chromer. Everything's
Chromer.
future in chrome.
Rome. But that doesn't explain why the gentleman is wearing it now.
But it is now a simple matter to determine if our guest's true identity. After all, the gentleman is unconscious. We need only excuse ourselves in advance, gently lift the mask, and peer beneath it.
Holy.
Oh my god. Am I stupid or like, I don't understand video game
I don't
logic where
believe it.
people like cover their eyes and that makes their identity like unidentifiable. Is that just me? Like, you'd be able to tell.
Whoops.
Father! She's
Real.
doing the finger.
Yeah, you'd usually be able to tell.
Yeah, video games always do that. No, I think not, Mr. Sholmes. I don't know what he said. Then it would appear our logic and reasoning has once again revealed the truth. This mysterious visitor is my unconscious father, Yujin Mikatoba.
Logic and reasoning or just looking insane?
This one is goofy as fuck, I love it. Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris. I think this is the same as before, yeah. Didn't have to go far.
If you pull out every hair from the top of your head, you could probably produce.
You might go
one-
bald.
Why would you go bald?
Because you pull every hair from the top of your head.
It just grows back.
Well, you'd be bald temporarily, at least.
That's not what being bald means.
Oh, really?
You'd be bald temporarily. You mean not being bald?
I thought that's what bald means. There's no hair.
If you just cut your hair like as short as possible, you're not bald.
Ah, it was. Forget. Chat, beat this guy with hammers.
Fucking hammers.
Chat, what about the hammers for me?
It's a 5-pound note poking out of Iris's knapsack. Dude, that thing doesn't even look like it's an ounce.
Oh dear. I can't be sure. Most money that we encounter is in coin form.
Oh no, I'm not even sure we've seen many banknotes here in Britain at all, have we?
No, but whenever we defeat like a villain, they start like spewing gold coins on the floor, and we have to walk over them to pick them up. But anyway, Father would have never paid money for Iris's silence.
Almost every roguelite I've played.
Yeah. Most games, bro. I was thinking like Castle Crashers and shit.
Oh no, I've played a couple like roguelites recently, and honestly, I like looked back and I was like, why does everything drop their loot like that?
Why does everything just explode in money? Yeah.
Yeah. Why do they just blow up into loot? Actually, hold on, yeah, you're kind of right. A lot of fucking games do that.
Yeah.
It's the method.
The strat.
How else are you supposed to get money? Let's see. He certainly seems like a silent type himself, though. Judging by his present state. Must be some other reason for Iris's silence, I suppose.
Perhaps what Iris is trying so hard not to give away with her eyes is something entirely different.
What?
V equals EP. Adam, is that you're math major?
What?
You're a math major. Is that real?
What is what?
That equation on the board.
V equals... Oh, that's not an E. That's fucking...
Oh, that is the thing, isn't it? I know what you're talking about. I had to dabble with that thing.
It's the sum of PV shit on Bob. Oh, yeah, that's actually physics related, I think. Maybe? Question mark?
I believe
Well,
it.
that's VO. I believe that means, like, you know, it's your... This is for, like, fucking particles, dude.
Oh, shit. Iris
I
does
think.
have a PD.
Actually, I don't really remember the little sum sign there. Maybe I'm using different signs because, you know, you can make these... You can summarize this bitch, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, yeah, and then it just says, wait, V equals V minus the sum. Oh, maybe. Be the sum of P goober. I don't even know. Okay, I don't exactly know what that means, but like, that might be physics related because the V0 shit. That's for velocity.
I believe
They
it.
use it with particles. I say particles. They use it specifically with like protons, electromagnetic shit, physics.
Oh, Iris does have a PhD, so.
Per chiggle. What is Iris really looking at? What do you mean? I can't see where she's even looking, bro. Eyeball. Like, who are you? What is your name, dude? Hold on, wait. Ugh. Am I stupid?
Yeah.
What is happening in the
Yeah.
background? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm like, I unlocked my shit. What am I looking for? Oh, what?
The metal chest? It contains important documents, doesn't it?
I mean, I don't have a great memory of the last 20 minutes, but like, when was she even looking at this?
Just now.
Was she? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I suppose she was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, details of all the cases Mr. Sholmes has worked on over the years. They're like trying to say like, oh yeah, she's been looking at this shit, dude. That's crazy.
Oh. I mean, probably. Just hasn't been brought to attention yet.
She's been kind of like, I don't know, the post she was in, she's kind of been in for like the most of the time. So I was like, I don't know, she's just looking off to somewhere.
Yeah.
What is it? So written up by Iris's fourth, if I'm remembering correctly. Iris insisted the chest to be locked at all times. She never once showed me inside.
Well, its contents are invaluable to her, I suppose, and entirely irreplaceable. Oh, that's me, sorry. But look at it now. Sorry, I thought you were doing a bit. The catch is unlocked for once.
Ah, so it is. That's hard to ignore.
Very. Never seen the chest unlocked before in all the time we've been staying here at Baker Street.
Look harder.
Up, up, up.
There is every emergency is concealed in the metal chest.
An excellent observation, but upon closer inspection, there is something different about the chest's appearance. It's kept locked at all times, yet now the catch is open. Evidently, this has something to do with your refusal to speak, Iris. And. But it's simple enough matter to incite as you speak, I'm sure. I merely need to open this chest.
Oh, that's actually me for whatever reason. I merely need to open this chest.
Oh, that's you. Yeah, it was on me.
It's still like all like.
Here we
you know,
go.
Sholmes. It's why did it do that? Are they stupid? No, don't do that. Do not. It'd be really bad. please.
I don't know, it'd be kind of funny.
Fucking restarted.
Yep, there's a Looney Tunes ass boxing glove in the chest. I love this game.
Gil is the final boss. What the hell? He's dead.
Oh, never.
Earlier I told you not to open it. So you found your voice now, Iris. In other words, what just happened clearly reveals the truth here.
That there is a fucking comically large boxing glove. This is somewhat different to the usual dance of deduction you perform with Mr. Sholmes, isn't it?
I mean, he's dead. They done killed him.
Yeah, he's
We have to
done.
dance this next part solo. It's like when you're playing like one of those like games where you like, you know,
Sholmes
you do like a
randomly
final
revives.
tango with like your partner or something like that, or like I don't know, like an ally, something or like that. But like they stand on like a landmine or something like that and blow up, so you gotta do it yourself.
What do you say?
Like you ever played like one of those old like 100 games like from like the Bass Pro Shop, and you know it'll be like, oh, me and my brother are 101 last time, but then he ends up dying terribly to like a landmine
By
or
standing
something.
on a landmine.
And you're like, shit, I gotta do this myself.
Oh, no, can't say I have.
Oh, you should go to the Bass Pro Shop.
I guess so.
I made all that shit up, but I would like to think that that's actually real because, out of context, I actually was shown recently just a hunting game where I guess towards the end you're like, I guess you're hunting with your father. He's like, yeah, dude, we're like chilling. It just blows up. He just blows up
The tanks.
because there's a landmine for whatever reason
Bro,
planted by super soldier baboons.
Death by AI. Ass death.
Johnny trying to survive the tanks. Oh, anyways, I need to get to the bottom of this for my own peace of mind. Mr. Sholmes done stepped on the landmine. Now then, Iris uses and usually the silent type, so...
You mean you don't actually know the answer yet? Despite that knowing point of the finger that before.
Miss Tosas. Sometimes a man needs to point his finger first and then think later.
Words have never been spoken. Oh, well, if you say so.
Words have never been spoken.
I think we'd better examine Iris. Don't think about it. We'd better examine Iris more closely and start to rescue the situation then. Hi, Iris. Once again, for those of you that missed the spinning evidence, I present to you a spinning Iris.
It can go up and down, though. I don't know why. I thought... Genuinely was about to treat her as, like, one of the pieces of evidence you could just rotate all the way.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, dude, why isn't she rotating upwards, bro?
Iris, added to the court record.
Alright, what the fuck am I doing here? The reason for your silence is, I don't know, you knocked someone out.
There they are in the back.
You knocked out John Mike Toba. And I suppose you did break the funny. Is that, wait. It'd be
That
funny
was
if I could
probably
do
just
that.
a result of it being on top of the chest.
Oh,
Same
so
thing
fast.
with the mask.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, a key.
A heart key.
That's a key.
That sure is a key.
That was not in her hands before.
No, you're quite right. It appeared as if by magic.
That's crazy. Where'd it come from?
Take that!
Key.
You're staying silent because you got a key right behind your back. Ah! Well, Mr. Sholmes was showing to that before.
Yeah, can we get a playback of this? Ah.
Ah!
No, I want to see him get
Before you
owned
called out to
again.
try to stop you, you slipped something out of your mouth. That something is the key now in your hands. Wait, what?
Oh, she had it in her mouth?
Oh, you didn't want to talk as the key. No doubt the key to the chest. You're so right. You're so clever, Runo. So now it becomes clear, thanks to Mr. Shulman's graphic demonstration. We can well imagine what happened here. Buh. Professor Mikatober also opened a metal chest only to be punched. And lands sprawled on the settee.
But wait, that doesn't explain all the facts. What about the stylish scarf and the cup of tea? And above all, why would he be wearing Kazuma-sama's mask?
Well, as curious details, I think can think of only one explanation. Clearly an unbelievable miracle took place in this room. Isn't that right, Iris? Yeah, dressed up the room.
Oh yeah, it just all fell onto him. Like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
And considered everything, yeah, it's all on the chest. So when he opened the chest, completely unaware of what would have been inside, mask fell into the air as he was. He fell into the bust, you know the story. Teacups journey
The cape did fall into the bust.
His finger. You know.
You mean to say that this stylish scarf?
Actually, just a tablecloth. Secret Detective's office, after all, place of miraculous deductions.
Oh, the squad! Oh, that's awesome.
Would you expect anything less?
Oh, we needed more of just those two going off, man.
You're so right, Queen. It happened exactly as you said.
Brilliant.
Includes Ryunosuke Naruhodo's great deduction of this punchy puzzle. I have a tea handle. Why don't we make a fresh pot of tea for us all?
Oh, shit! An admirable performance, Mr. Naruhodo. The final act of the show there. You rather missed everything of importance. What?
Mr. Jones.
Even I don't know what he's talking about. You would cast your mind back to my earlier deduction. Iris, clearly you're hiding a great secret. Oh shit.
Oh. She is. From the look on her face. Mr. Shulman must be right. Whatever that great secret is, the cat isn't out of the bag yet.
So I put it to you again. You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup.
It really is a shame about Mr.
Shulman's
cup.
Oh shit, this is
Yeah.
you. Fuck, you killed yourself, L. It must be smashed when Professor Mikatober opened the chest.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
So many things seem to have been broken here.
Oh boy, I hope they have soda. Boxing gloves.
Giant, comically large boxing glove.
Many things seem to have been broken here.
But now that the deduction has taken a different direction, our doesn't seem to be trying to hide the broken cup anymore.
In other words, her great secret is something else.
Yep. Let's put our observation skills to work here one final time. I'd like to address the key.
I mean,
Is that to like the box or?
I was just assuming it was to open the box.
It has a latch though. What's the key for? I mean, I don't know. I don't really remember the latch too well, but I mean, like latch. Yeah, it's just a latch.
Hmm. Then yeah, where does that key go?
I don't fucking know. Hey, what the hell?
Oh! I bet I know what that is.
Ah, look. There. There seem to be more papers there.
Was I trying to hide them?
The insignia, Mr. Naruhodo. It's the official Scotland Yard document.
What? Why would Iris have what?
We must ask her.
Official Scotland Yard document.
We know exactly what that is, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Take that!
Guards, 2 years ago.
That many. Oh, this banger's back for the last time.
You were attempting to abscond with the sandwich.
Not the sandwich.
Iris, as you know very well, nothing escapes the attention of a great detective.
Oh dear. We visited Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory earlier today. And Dr. Gorey informed us that the autopsy report of Clint Van Zeeks had gone missing.
Clint Van Zeeks. Yes, I do seem to recall. That's some years ago. I asked to see the report there in question. You were with me, won't you, Iris? Is she the one that took it? I assumed it was just Sholmes doing Sholmes things.
No, that makes sense. Iris stole it because, like, it doesn't make sense. I don't really fucking know.
Probably because Wilson was the.
It was you, Iris.
Probably because Wilson was the one in charge, and she just wanted to know more about it.
Potentialer. So those papers you have there are. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Forgive me. I subject you to 5 years of
Mission accomplished. We made a girl cry, Mr. Naruhodo. Good shit.
fucking winning.
Elementary.
Periodic table.
Of elements. In truth.
Alright, that's it.
Okay. Alright, next time, chat. I would like to have thought I could have predicted the booby-trapped chest. But it caught me completely off guard. I was very nearly a late consulting detective. I was nearly the late consulting detective, Sherlock Holmes.
I'm sorry, Hurley.
So you mean this autopsy report really is...
Just vomits.
Yeah, I took it from the lab. Even though I knew it was very importante.
Was there something in there that troubled you, Iris?
Was there something awesome on it?
Was it sick as hell?
Not exactly something that troubled me. Something I've been looking for. When I saw this report, and when I saw the funny, when I saw the writing in it, I knew it was your papa.
Oh.
The writing? What the fuck? No.
Your father's writing. What do you really mean? Thank you. Yeah?
No. Iris.
Damn,
Unless you use
dude.
Something that's harder.
3 for 3? God
What?
damn! 3 strikes, you're out. Get that his ass banned, bro.
Get that shit out of here.
Get his ass banned for that. 4? Alright, ban him on all platforms, chat.
Ban him on all platforms. I'm thinking of the image you sent me before now. Just banned.
Banned.
Fucking crying. Banned.
Forgive me for interrupting, my dear fellows.
Sholmes, what is it, boy?
I feel as though the poor unconscious gentleman on the seat has been somewhat forgotten. Father! Perhaps we should find our guest somewhere more peaceful to rest? Mr. Naruhodo.
Hold on, I have just realized something.
Oh?
I must. Actually, this kind of feels like the end. How much time have we got?
Or like... If we're slow as hell, like 15 minutes. If we just...
I'm gonna just do it now then.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd say 15.
get the dog.
Yeah, I'd say 15 at the most if we're like still lollygagging around like we normally do.
Mr. Narrowfada.
In reality, if we just don't pause, then more like 5.
5? Okay, hold on, let's speedrun this shit maybe. But like, you know, it's gonna be like after. I'll just do it right now. Look at the dog.
Actually, yeah, we do want to like, yeah. Alright. Bad timing, but we're gonna go back, chat. Big reveal right after this. Get ready for that. Stay tuned for the big reveal. Ooh, yeah, unless you've already played the game, in which you already know.
But it might be funny to see Adam's reaction. They called me the sandwich. I can confirm that's not what he's talking about, Joe Bean. Unless I read that wrong, or I'm missing something, I'm pretty sure no. The fuck? Okay. Alright, and I will repeat, chat, we will be starting up Case 5 tomorrow, so look forward to that. And then we'll be finishing the case next week, and that's it for Great Ace Attorney 2. I cannot fucking believe that we are almost done with every single Ace Attorney game. I cannot believe that. We started this 3 years ago. Fucking insane. Alright, let me... Hold on. She could know. I'm pretty sure she definitively does not know. Unless, again, I'm forgetting something that happens later. I'm 99% sure she doesn't know. And if I'm wrong, then nothing. I don't owe you anything. The fuck? When Adam comes back, though, we will be wrapping up for today. It has been a long one. I was actually... yeah, it's been a long one. But we'll try and get, like, more than half of the trial done tomorrow, so that we can really take in the ending in the next week. But it's ambiguous, and I like it. I would not call it ambiguous, but if that makes you feel super cool and also awesome, then more power to you.
Bones in my teeth.
Bones. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Nog.
Yeah, no, that was definitely the right call. Just do it. Especially because we have something quite interesting about to play and happen, and like, you know what I mean? And now we're on 5.
Yeah, hold on, I'm booting up Dark Souls 3 right now.
We should play Dark Souls 3 again. I don't know why.
Kind of peak, honestly. Yes.
Like, don't get me wrong, Elden Ring is Elden Ring, but like Dark Souls 3 is Dark Souls 3, you know what I'm saying?
So real, fake king.
Would you be so
Oh,
kind
wait,
as to
would you-
lend him your bed? We must do our very best to make him comfortable, I feel.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'll help you carry him up.
So will I. No, I can manage alone, thank you. You have tea to enjoy. Would not Iris's brew to stew? Bro said I win these?
There's no better way to make the professor comfortable than dragging him upstairs like a trunk. I wonder perhaps that was deliberate. Maybe Mr. Sholmes is making himself scarce to give Iris the chance to talk more freely. Oh shit, we must use this opportunity. That's crazy,
To
Susato.
talk with Iris and find out what's going on.
Hey, what's up, dog?
I did think he was
You
kind
want
of
to tell
cutting
us
her
what
off there.
Iris? About your father? Yeah. I'm sure I told you before, didn't I?
That Addy used to be Early's botting it. They were lovers.
Yeah, Sanan notes about the dude. Ace Attorney fans do not know what the word partner means. And that notes about all the cases they solved together kept inside that metal chest.
Oh, that's right. Early told me, you see.
That's been happening from the
That ain't
beginning.
something
Edgeworth.
Hallway now.
That's been happening
So we
from the
got me.
beginning. Edgeworth was something partner, and everyone's like, yeah. Anyways,
Yo!
anyways,
Yeah. That's one way of describing it. I mean, technically speaking, partners do be one of the names for your significant other.
it do, but it's very obviously the other meaning.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But like, it's that's the reason why it's like called like like the whole like fan headcanons or whatever and shit.
Yeah.
It's not canon. It's just like it's funny though. The more I secretly unlocked a chest and read through the papers inside, I was like, shit, that's the paper. I started to build up a picture of my head, what they must be like. That's only natural.
You're just like any other girl of your age. Holy
I read
shit.
that Padre was a professor of medical science, so I studied and took my degree too.
10 years old.
Well, that's only natural, I suppose.
In that respect, you're not quite like any other girl of your age, though.
But there was one thing I could never find out. Padre's name.
Hmm.
Ah. His name wasn't anywhere on any of the notes that he'd made about his work with Hurley. But then one day... That's what happened, is it? You saw this autopsy report, you finally managed to work it out, is that right? Yes. Yes. So his handwriting in the report that caught her eye.
Hmm.
When I saw the writing on that report, I could hardly believe it. I knew that handwriting, I thought to myself. Because it's the same as the writings you'd see on your father's case notes. Yurt. I was desperate to compare these two properly. I need to see them side by side. Asked the doctor in the laboratory, but I was told I couldn't take the report away. Even worse, I was told that that was the first and last time we'd be allowed even to look at it there. So you stole it.
Yeah.
When I compared the autopsy report with the case notes I had here, there's no doubt. And it was exactly the same. It was Dr. John H. Bilson.
John H. Bitchelin. Oh. And that's Signet.
Dr.
Hold on.
Yer.
There we go. And the signature of the coroner at the bottom of the autopsy report, coroner.
Did it freeze on Signet?
Yes.
And the Signet.
What the Signet?
Death. Read Dr. John Filbert Wilson.
Banned.
Banned. So that's how I finally found out. I learned Dater's name at last. Blind man.
Yeah.
Ever since then, I've called myself Iris Wilson. It's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories about Padre's exciting times with Hurley. I said it then and there and then, actually, that I'd write the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. You Herlocking with this one.
Oh, Iris.
Sholmes.
I had no idea the stories had quite such a deep personal significance to you.
You can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now. When she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it.
Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law,
Breaking the law, breaking the law,
balls in your jaw, balls in your jaw.
Balls in your jaw. Can I put my...
I assume this is me. I must apologize.
I think that's...
Iris. Yup. This is really all my fault.
Ellie.
I made a promise, you see, that until time was right, I'd keep the details about your father a secret.
I know. I've been very naughty.
Take this autopsy report back to Dr. Gordy and apologize, I promise.
Yes.
About to turn into a specimen.
We'll go together, I think. Then let me look after it for you until we get there. Let me just hold on to that for a little bit. This seems kind of important.
I must go in one of my herbs, I think. I'll see you later.
I feel like Iris is like Trucy done right. Does that make sense?
Fuck, that's a name.
Because
Truck.
Trucy's whole thing was that, like, yeah, she went through some tragic shit, but she always tried her best to keep up a smile. Problem was that she was too good at it, so it didn't seem like she cared at all. Iris is trying her best, but it's still clear that she's vulnerable. It just feels like a more developed version of that concept.
Truck.
Thank you for your insight.
Truck.
This is a random thought of mine.
I don't know, I just can't care too much for Truck, I feel like.
I can't either. She's good in Spirit of Justice, though.
She was chilling, yeah.
Because she was being vulnerable, like I just talked about, yeah.
Poor pupil. She must be feeling awful. Pupil's the other part of the eye, you know, who even cares? I know Mr. Show is here for
even cares?
but still. Who asked?
What? How? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Sholmes?
Mr. Sholmes?
Oh dear me. Should we read that? So you've noticed, I see. But that would mean...
What on earth's the matter, you white sheet fuck ass? What happened?
It's this autopsy report, Mr. Naruhodo. The one from 10 years ago. The writing. What Hold on. So she said something, but I don't know what it is yet. Oh, it isn't Dr. Wilson's at all.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean by that? How could you possibly know that?
Because I know this
My
writing
internet says
very
I'm
well.
chilling.
This is a small
Oh,
spike,
shit.
hopefully.
Mike Toba?
This writing is my father's.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Indeed, it's true. And now that you know, my dear fellows,
No, I don't know anything. What do you mean by that? Where's all this
Damn.
idea that's slowly forming in my mind? It's just too extraordinary to believe.
fuck, this is bad timing. Okay.
You need to explain.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shit. Hopefully that stops
Wait, what?
happening.
Hold on. My internet's chilling.
Let me check my ping, hold on. Go to the be right back screen. It says I'm chilling. Alright.
Bones in my teeth.
It's just gonna power through. We're at the end, I'm gonna power through it.
Yeah. This autopsy report actually penned by Professor Mike Tober then. That makes no sense. It's not possible, surely. Hurley.
It is possible, and don't call me Shirley. Not possible, my dear fellow. Pray, take a deep breath and think again. Yes, you're right. In some ways, it actually makes a great deal of sense.
It does.
10 years ago is when Father returned to Japan after his extended study tour in Britain. And prior to his return, where was Dr. Mikatoba engaged?
Of course, he was an assistant in Dr. Wilson's laboratory, learning about forensic science.
And as an assistant, he would have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes, which would be assembled into a full autopsy report. Once the work is complete, the head coroner would check the contents and put his signature on the document. In other words, the only writing of Dr. Wilson's is the report. The only writing of Dr. Wilson's in the report would be his signature at the end.
I see. So I just got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? She saw that and assumed the whole report had been written by Dr. John H. Wilson.
Which is very understandable, of course.
What a complicated situation.
And if that's
Climp.
if I just want to bring in this question to the table, if that's the only reason she calls herself Iris Wilson, then who the fuck is her actual dad?
Me.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's like... dead.
Probably.
Blew up. Thinking about it, most of what we know about you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits.
Yes. The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, written by Iris.
Who's a Baskerville? We got no way of knowing what fact and what is fiction. Speckled band.
Most troubling for you, my dear fellow, I'm sure.
What about this partner of yours? Do you really exist or not?
Ah, you've come straight to the point, I see. And please come straight to the answer. I believe Iris explained it in one of her installments. He was a trusted comrade, and the only person I could truly have called a friend. Oh, damn. And did this partner of yours truly make a record of all your cases? Are his notes really stored inside that metal chest? No, it's just a giant boxing glove. Absolutely, my dear madam. Absolutely.
So where's your partner now?
We rarely meet. You see, he lives on the other side of the world.
If this autopsy report and your old cases were penned by the same hand, if the autopsy report was written, though not signed, by your famous partner, there'd only be one logical conclusion. Oh my god.
Pray, impress me.
What happened?
Nothing. Oh,
I heard like the stream on cringe button.
that was me just reloading it very quickly.
I see. His partner would have to be Eugene Mikitober. In other words, Miss Fusato's father.
On my word, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes.
You are coming along wonderfully. You have hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction.
You mean to say?
Allow me to introduce you to my great friend and partner, Mikatoba. Hello there.
Professor Mike.
What is? I don't remember this song. What is this?
This is something.
I don't remember this. Does this mean that you're? Oh, and it's over. That you're the real Dr. Wilson?
No. I'm chilling. I'm goated as fuck.
Oh, of course.
It's obviously too much for sus tan toes to take in. I must say though, I'm feeling rather ill. I need to go back to Japan.
I'm feeling so ill.
How my old friend has attained worldwide celebrity as a great mystery solver, the greatest mystery of all.
I still remember the first time we met. Ah, pray remind me. When was it again, Mr. Mikatoba? Oh, what the fuck?
16 years ago, Soames cards.
Ah, yes, quite. 16 years ago.
Cards.
Chat, what's the name of the
Just
song?
arrived from Japan with Sekiro and Genshin. I was in search of lodgings close to the hospital.
flashbang.
Some comfortable rooms at a reasonable price.
The fucking flashbang, because I was looking at down and I just hear Sekiro and Genshin. But rents are devilishly high in that particular area.
Dude, don't you know the hit characters Sekiro and Genshin? Yeah, that's
That's
right.
crazy.
So I decided I needed someone to share lodgings and the expense. I was fortunate enough to be introduced to Sholmes, who found himself in a similar situation.
I was a callow fellow back then, a mere shadow of the great detective you see before you now. I was working at the hospital's chemical laboratory at the time, indulging my curiosities for little gain.
The situation of our cohabitation led to us pursuing cases together, you see. Yeah, UCLA. I believe it was a
Blind.
mere 6 years. We had a great many adventures. What did you say?
Blind.
Blind?
Yeah, because you said UC.
LA.
But in the what? But in the last year of...
I said UCLA. Oh, you missed that.
Oh, I only heard UC. So I said
UC.
blind.
UC blind.
Hey, Gustavo Fring, could you name 3 letters? UC.
Man, I hate that and love that.
I fucking love
meme.
that. But the last year of Mikatoba's stay in Britain, that most infamous case presented itself. A case with which you become rather familiar yourselves, the Professor killings.
After the trials, Sekiro and I were summoned back home. Rather surprising given the circumstances.
So there you have it. And as you know, the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remain in that metal chest.
You ever think about how salt adds it unlocks flavor?
It does do that.
Why does it do that?
I don't know. It also kills snails.
well, snails are kind of bitch ass.
I guess they don't like flavor.
That's why the French ate them. Holy shit!
Yo!
It's just amazing. I'll never get over that. Apparently, snail tastes really good, and it makes me sick to my stomach to actually think about eating it.
Oh god. Okay, but if they looked like they do in The Lion King, I'd be in.
They did manage to make that shit look kind of like fire.
They made it look delicious.
I'll still dude, I'm thinking of like, yeah, never mind. I don't want to think about it, but like they swear it's good. Like I haven't actually. There's an astonishing amount of people that have heard say escargot, snail shit is ass. They all say it's either okay or fire.
I would have to be paid to give it a try, and even still.
My payment would be a trip to France itself.
But
If
that's
I'm gonna
worse.
visit it there. I might have to even. I might have to. It'll be like a last meal type situation.
In France and eating snails? I'm just gonna fucking kill myself.
Where else do they sell snails, dumbass? There's no way.
No, but you were
It's a
like, my
French
payment
thing.
will be a trick to France. I'm like, that's a punishment.
They have
dog.
like at least some places to go to. Traveling the world can be funny. And then
No,
I'll
I
like
mean-
kill myself via snail.
No, I mean, bits aside, that would be kind of cool.
I mean, I'm not excited to do Paris because I heard that it smells like shit over there. But
And we smell like shit too.
I disagree. When I walk outside, it smells great.
True.
Allegedly, when they walk outside in Paris, pissed. And
Oh.
also, allegedly, they had to like do a total clean on the rivers or something.
Oh yeah, for
Whatever the
the,
funny channel is.
for the Olympics.
Yeah, and I heard that it actually made it worse to like use.
Well, it's funny because people were apparently protesting because they were spending so much money to clean the ocean, and so the protesters responded by shitting more into it. Like, wow, genius, really, real genius play there.
Ooh, that will get them. Check this one out.
Yeah.
Professor Mike really is Mr. Sholmes' famous partner.
Anyways, yeah, this is an interesting twist on the normal. Instead of Sherlock Holmes and Wilson, we got Herlock Sholmes and Mikatoba. Father.
What do you want, bitch? What a cutting look.
As your daughter, I'm very proud to learn that you were the great detective's great partner.
But I nevertheless.
There's another mystery that I really must ask you to explain now.
Oh, and that is.
You know very well what it is. The unresolved matter of Iris's father.
Oh, of course, I almost forgot about that one.
I didn't.
Yeah, me neither. I should have seen this coming, I suppose.
Iris told us that all the notes about the great detective's adventures were in that metal chest. Were written by her father. Isn't that correct, Mr. Sholmes?
I lied. That is indeed what I told young Iris. Yeah.
But if you're Mr. Sholmes' partner, father, and you wrote all those case notes, then Iris's father must be you.
AH.
You cheated with a British bitch.
That's
On-
like the worst plot, like history.
That's what I'm saying. On my word, Mr. Sato.
Womp womp.
You are coming along wonderfully as well. You too have hit
On
upon the
my
method at
word.
last.
Womp womp.
You finally grasped the art of deduction. Again.
What?
What you've always told me, father, is that my mother died when I was born 16 years ago. And you left me in grandmother's care whilst you embarked on your study tour to Britain. And I've always accepted that, but all this about Iris.
Well, there it is. Susto Sands ice cold stare.
Me staring at the SpongeBob gif.
Now hold on. So it's very complicated. It's very complicated. I mean, it's really not what you think.
Then perhaps you'd like to explain what exactly it is? We haven't seen the Susato takedown.
There it
Like,
is. Now the
at
guys
all.
go from ice cold to red hot just before she. No, not really. You got the wrong end of the stick, dog. Sholmes, say something.
I don't know, it's kind of funny. Oh, dripped out. That's quite enough, my fiery fellows.
Mr. Rolms, when are you getting all dressed up?
Whilst I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past, Mikatoba and I have an urgent matter that requires a short excursion. But it's very late, Mr. Sholmes. Where must you go? Why, my dear madam, is it not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies. So, get your coat, Mikatoba. The game is afoot!
My Sholmes, that really must give Susato a full explanation, I think.
I know this one
That's a
very
shit.
well.
It's going crazy.
Later, my dear fellow, later. Our carriage awaits downstairs already. I know this one very well.
You haven't changed one iota, have you? What does that mean?
I don't know.
I mean, really, I visit her home after 10 long years, and when I open the chest in a fit of nostalgia, I quite inexplicably pass out. If that wasn't enough, when I eventually regain consciousness, I'm plunged straight into all of this.
Father, please, go with Mr. Sholmes now.
Or,
I have no doubt that whatever happened, you were acting in everyone's best interests. I trust you, completely.
Susto.
And sending the great detective and his great partner off on our renewed adventures together is more than I could have ever hoped for in my wildest dreams.
Very well then. We'll speak again later.
So, I believe your old work is done for the day. I wish you the best of luck tomorrow.
Yes, Naruhodo. Good luck in battle. And reaching about going back to Japan.
So much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with myself.
That was a lot.
It would only be later that I'd come to
That's a bit.
realize how amidst the chaos I'd unleashed were all the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth, and that all the turmoil was necessary to give me the resolve to see everything
Two.
through.
Give it!
3. Fire Fates Edition.
Trials and tribulations,
Scholar of the First Sin.
Spirit of Destiny's Justice?
Castlevania DLC.
It's okay. I wasn't ready for that one. And with that, tomorrow we enter the resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I mean the adventure of the
Every
Blossoming
adventure
Eternity.
of the Blossoming Eternity.
Of course, of
dumbass.
course.
The Resolve.
If you don't already think that this game is like an S-tier competitor with Investigations 2 and Trials and Tribulations, then this last case is going to change your mind. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nah.
But we will be hopping into that tomorrow, chat. For now, we're gonna actually replay the Blossoming Eternity because this case slaps, honestly. So.
Yeah.
Oh my eyes! Oh!
Right.
Oh! Cloud.
Cloud. It's my favorite one, bro.
Me when somebody asked me who my favorite Final Fantasy character is.
Too much work. Yeah, too much work.
Yeah, you're right.
I was saying, it's so abrupt. Shit.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
But anyways, yeah, that was a lot. And case 4 is officially done. So now we're hopping into case 5 tomorrow. Which we will start tomorrow and then finish the following week. We're almost there. We're almost done. Almost done with this 3-year journey. One more case.
This is indeed true.
One more case. The prosecutor's path of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. So I will see you then, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.